What's up, friends? Oh, wow. Let's see here. There we go. We are live. What's going on, everybody? Zoom this out a little bit. We've got the new camera set up. We're in there. Man, you guys can see how badly I need a haircut now. Couple of updates to the stream. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? What's up, Justin? What's up, Yeffy? Good to see you guys. And what's up, chat? How is everybody? Oh yeah. Let's see here. So guys, if you have not been paying attention to Twitch today on the Makers and Crafting channel, there is a cool event going on. I'm indirectly supporting it. I didn't find out about it until late, but I'm super stoked to be loosely involved in it now, right? And so yeah, Clackers Care, baby. The commands in chat are live. I've got the banner up top. You can go ahead and donate if you feel so inclined to help support coronavirus relief. I'm all about that. Yeah, we've got Mr. Keebs live at the same time. He's doing the same thing. Let's see here. Just gonna be sending out a couple things here real quick. How are you guys doing though? What's up, chat? How is everybody? Copy that. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's see here. Oh, that's crazy. I know, Yeffy, doesn't it look like a completely different room? That's this is where I normally stream. I know, isn't that insane? $3,600 for a key colt? That's top tier stuff right there. Top tier stuff. Wow, that's awesome. I mean, it's great, right? I mean, it's all going towards, I mean, you guys see it in there, right? Charity. Let's test the commands. Are they working? Yeah, beautiful. There's the charity, and then there's the auction command. Yep. There's the silent auction. Cool. No, I'm glad those are the main commands. Those are the big ones. Mint Laudica, a $250 top donation. Who's gonna be getting above that? I don't know, right? Is there pics of that board? I heard Caustic did the anno on it. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't seen it. I was wondering if maybe Is the silent auction page getting 404'd for anyone else? I just want to make sure it's working. Yeah, I'm getting 404 on my end too. Can you guys see that thing? Oh, it's missing a dash? Oh, let's fix that. Let's go over to the cloud bot real quick. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? The auction. And then edit that. HTTP, blah, blah, blah. What should it be? Is it silent dash auction? Yeah, there it goes. Silent dash auction. Confirm that. Okay. That should work now. Try it again. Let's do auction. I should have the bot corrected now. There we go. Now it's loading something. Man, it's loading slow though. It's getting a lot of hits. Wow. Go back here. What's up, Visionaire? Good to see you, buddy. So if you guys don't know, Visionaire is the brains behind this event. No, that's all good. Yeah, it looks like the auction page is just it's a little slow. It loaded up though. I was missing the dash in the link there for a second, but I see it now. And I see pictures. I see pictures on it as well. The polycarb bower is pretty dope too. It's got like that refrigerator bottom with the PC top. Yeah, the key colt. You can see it. You can see images. Copy image address. Here you go, chat. There's a picture of the key colt. Oh, you guys gonna have to work on that link. It looks like part of it didn't get captured. Yeah, that PC bower looks awesome. I think that's the MVP. I love key colt, but I think that PC bower is the MVP. How you have it sort of like tiered. That's so cool. Yeah, that's definitely a render though. Have they already made it? The Rect 1800. Man, there's so many good auctions or so many good keyboards to bid on in this thing. Guys, get over to that auction page and show some support. This is cool. The NovelKey 65 is up there, the Equinox keyboard. You got a Pank 40 from Alex over at Alex at Pank. He's super dope. Real awesome hero in the keyboard community. Man, oh man, lots and lots of good things to bid on. I might have to try my luck at some of this stuff. Wow. So the auction is live for the next 24 hours, 30 hours, give or take. It says 1 day and 6 hours still. So, very cool. Let's see here. Yeah, very cool. What's up, Tree Leaf? I see you in chat. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, very cool. That PC Bower at 2300. That's going to be awesome. Someone's going to get a dope board with that for sure. So 310 Jack, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, man. Thanks for the follow, my dude. Oh, good. Well, hey, Tree Leaf, welcome, man. I appreciate you stopping by. So I host mechanical keyboard content. I generally do this about once a week, plus or minus a stream here and there. And so today we're going to be building a polycarb TKL. It's a custom cut TKL, and with NovelKey creams. So yeah, we'll have fun with this build. I'm actually going to get into it here in just a minute. Yeffy, did you shortchange me stabilizers on this thing, or did I say I was giving you some? I can't remember, and I don't remember seeing them come in. Yeah, so I think right, it's just It's just kind of like, yeah, normally you'd have every item in a room, and yeah, you know call outs. Normally you just have everyone like called out, right? They have the very exciting live auction. $1 here, $1 $1.50 here, $1.52 The silent auction is just kind of where, yeah, you have a piece of paper and you put your price. So the current price of the Bauer is $2,300. The current price of the Key Colt is $3,600. So big boy ticket items there. There's a lot of other items to bid on though. Lots and lots of items. Hit that exclamation point auction if it's already scrolled off a chat window there for you, and you can get the link to go right over to it. Technical online auctions are silent, but yeah. Oh, that's true. Yeah, all online auctions are silent. But yeah, this one's kind of blind, right? Yeah, you can't really see. Can you see what the? Well, I guess you can, right? You can see what the highest bid on the TKL is. It's not like it's blind going into it. You don't just bid a random number. Let's see here. I think it'll tell you. Oh no, you do just bid a random number. So it doesn't, it just links you over to a Google form where you bid a number on it. And so I guess view auction leaderboard is where people are getting the numbers. Yeah, there you go. Current highest bid on the number one Rev 1 is 3,600, 2,300 for the Bauer prototype. The Kepler's up there for just shy of 2,400. The Kepler, that's a beast. The Kepler FC65. I'm assuming that is just a kind of a play off of. So carbon fiber top with isolation mount and stainless steel bottom. See, I remember seeing the Kepler TKL, and that thing weighed a ton. Yeah, really, really heavy. So yeah, the Kepler TKL that I saw, I mean, that's worth a pretty penny. I mean, that just in raw materials alone has got some heft and weight to it. Yeah, yep, that's right, Jake. You got it. The leaderboard is where it's at. Wow. Yeah. It's impossible to lift with one hand. Yeah, I can confirm that. I've seen them I saw it at the KeyCon meetup in New York, and then I also saw it at the DC meetup. Yep, exactly. Yep. Oh, you gonna lose? What's up, man? Another DC local, or did you travel to make it to the DC meetup? You probably remember seeing my ugly mug making some announcements at the meetup. What's up, Zach? Good to see you, buddy. Zach in chat. We got the legacy meetup runners here in chat. Well, not legacy, I guess we're current. The Key Colt retail. So that's kind of difficult to say. It is typically a lot of money though. I mean, when you say retail, do you mean group buy price, or do you mean the cost to get it custom, built and commissioned from them now? Because I think commissions right now start at a couple $1,000s. Group buy, I believe, is somewhere just shy of 1,000. Yeah, I think group buy cost was somewhere in that like 7 and some change to 800 and some change. I remember they were selling them at KeyCon for, I want to say like maybe $600 or $700 there. And that was like a discount deal, which I was an idiot for not buying at the time. It was like a number, I think they had the number 165 and the number 1 TKL when I was there at KeyCon. Those went quick too, but not as quick as I would have thought. I remember seeing it wasn't, I don't think George was there. I remember seeing, it's Zach, right? I remember seeing Zach there, and yeah, I think his booth was still, I think they still had options to buy it up until maybe lunchtime. So that was a fun event. KeyCon was really fun. If you guys are trying September 20th this fall, we're having it again out in Denver. Hopefully we'll have it out there. I'm hoping. Go for it, Tree Leaf. Bezo Rummy is got a dope design there with that thing. It looks really cool if you ask me. I'm hoping to get my hands on it and do some builds on it as well. Looks really, really cool. Bezo's flexing lately. He's got a lot of designs coming out. He's working hard, really hard. I can support his hustle in any day. All right, so guys, let's get into it. I'm looking for a DM real quick though. Let me see here. Let's see here. Oh man, absolutely. That 7V looks cool. That 7V looks really cool. All right, guys, so let's take a look here. Let's switch this up. All right, you ready? This is the new, I think I have it all set up, the new overhead. Let's see if we get an epic fail here. Boom. There's the transition. Not really a cool transition. I don't have any like stream deck or anything, but what do you guys think of this? Looking pretty good, right? All right. So the upgrades are being made to the stream, boys. We're going crazy. Sparing no expense here. I've got the new camera overhead right now. A6500. So let's get a little bit of an unboxing here. We've got in this little baggie, we've got some little bump-ons here and some huge bump-ons. So we got two large bump-ons to help give it a little bit of angle, and then the smaller bump-ons for the front. And then we have what looks like an extra set of hardware here for holding the, I don't know if you guys can see that, for holding this all together. So, focus, there we go. So, yep, that little metal washer there will go in between the layers of everything, and then you have those, they're acrylic, it looks like. The hardware is all acrylic. It's pretty cool looking. We've got a Heine PCB, one of the older versions of the Heine PCBs with some LEDs on it, and here's the TKL. Let's go ahead and get it unpackaged, I should say. And voila. Oh yeah, look at that. Pretty cool. So this thing has got cuts on it in the middle here where you've got the top and the bottom are flush, and then in the middle it's kind of got a little bit of one of these grooves in the middle layers here. I don't know if you guys can see that. This is the Switch Couture. Yeah, you got it. So yeah, who can give me some information on the Switch Couture? Because I admittedly do not have much info on this case. Is he producing this thing for like the masses, or is it just you reach out to him and he'll cut you one? How is he working that? Hey Tree Leaf, thanks so much for the follow, buddy. I appreciate that. We are going to try to fashion together here enough stabilizers for this case to, drum roll please, have it built with Zeal stabilizers. We're gonna go with clear everything if we can. So let me reach here into my handy dandy bag of extra stabilizers and see what I have. Hopefully I have enough. Yeah, we've got all sorts of hardware in here. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough of these. I might have to use the cherry screw-ins as well. 1, 2. We do not. We've got enough for, let me just make sure I don't have any more elsewhere. Going through our inventory here, guys. See what kind of stabilizers we have that we can use for this. Yeffy, are you heartbroken if I don't have enough Zeal stabilizers to make this work with the build? There's one more. So we have 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rip, am I all out? We have 4 Yeffy, which means for the standard TKL layout, we are short 1 stabilizer. That is a rip. Right? I don't have another one hidden in here somewhere, do I? I've got plenty of wires. How did that happen? I have a million Zeal wires. Like, look at all these wires that I have. Zeal wires, Zeal wires, Zeal wires here. More Zeal wires here. I'm short 1 housing though. It looks like I have extra wires and no housing for it. Let me just make sure here. I just organized pretty recently too, yeah, so I'm pretty sure. That's hysterical. Let's see here. Okay. Just don't put stabs on the shift you don't use. I mean, you could do a split right shift. That is still heresy if you ask me. But we could get away with all Zeal stabilizers if we do a split right shift. Or I could just do the GMK. I've got plenty of GMK stabilizers if you want to go that route. You tell me, Yeffy, what's the game plan? The split right shift. Yeah, this would support it, and I know Heine's PCB supports it too. So you could get away with the split right shift. Definitely no. Okay. Alrighty. Then in that case, we are going GMK. That's the risk you take, making me use my own stabilizers for your damn builds, Yeffy. I know I've got GMK though. So let's go ahead and put all this stuff away. All the random assortment of keyboard parts I've picked up over the years. It's the random grab bags. What are we doing with the KBD 67, Yeffy? Do you have, what is it? You're gonna want to do left shift, enter, backspace, and the space bar, right? And then you do a split right shift for the 67. Yep, then yeah, we do. We have enough Zeal stabilizers for that. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'll be on for a little bit, Zach. It's probably going to take me maybe an hour and a half or so to build this afternoon. So I'm hoping to continue on streaming. My kids might be waking up here. We might do like a 2-parter on this. So we'll see. We'll see how far we get, and if we're cutting it short, then I will stream later on this evening. Oh man, you just opened up Pandora's box there, asking asking Zach what he's drinking. Zach is getting crazy over there. Zach is probably making some like top shelf whiskey mash. Zach was drinking, it wasn't whiskey, it was a bourbon, I think, last time. I think it was a bourbon. All right, so we have the screws, we have, do we have one? Oh, yeah, one hasn't fell off. All right, space bar, then we've got shift, enter, backspace, boom. We're good with this set. All right, that's garbage. We no longer need my limited selection of stabilizers. We're running low there. Hey, so Yeffy, you're in chat. Are we using these ginormous bump-ons on the back of the Switch Couture to get a little bit of angle on it? Who lubed them, Yeffy? Ridwan Kenobi, what's up, my dude? Good to see you in chat, man. How you doing? Not really a whiskey guy. I'm very, very partial to sour beers and weird spirits, which is exactly what I'm getting right now. Empirical Spirit, Charlene McGee is in. Okay, there we go. Is that a beer? The Charlene McGee? Yeah, it's temporary bump-ons until he sends out the acrylic cut feet he just finished up making for the board. Yeah, I saw the screws where you can, or at least the spots where you can screw those in. So yeah, those cuts are already there. All right, Zach, love you too, buddy. Be safe, man. We'll see you soon. Okay, so you've got those feet on the way. Nice. So yeah, you tell me if you want me to put those bump-ons on. The risk you take with putting those temporaries on is that if they leave that gunkiness. But if I center them right over, these cutouts for the feet you'll screw in, you won't even notice because they'll be probably the same footprint. You let me know what you want me to do. All right, guys, per usual, so I don't have these little black stabilizer legs flying everywhere. I am going to walk over to my trash can and cut all of those off. Do we have any new keyboard enthusiasts in chat here today that might want to see what I'm doing with those? There's nothing really to it. You can't really ruin this part of the process. I'll show you guys real quick. There we go. Those little pronged feet, that guy right there, and that guy right there. So 1 and 2. The ones that have the little cuts that go up, those just get cut off. And I don't like cutting those off in my office because they go flying everywhere. So I'm just going to be using my wire cutters. From a guy named Cadences. Should be lubed with 205 G0 and switch filmed. There we go. Alrighty. Well, yeah, we'll see. We'll see what we got going on here. I figured they were 205 G0. I even put that in the build. Alright, guys, give me just 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Yo. Alright, can we hear me? Turn this down a little bit. What's up, fam? We're back. We are back, we are back, we are back. How's everybody? Since I last saw you earlier this evening. I should say earlier today, right? We're gonna try and make our way through this Switch Couture build tonight. Feeling good. Feeling good. I'm feeling good. I'm thinking we're going to be in store for a good one tonight. Keyboard content in the Makers and Crafting channel. Oh yeah. Let's see. There he is. What's up, Zach? Good to see you, buddy. Yeah. I just started. My bot just pinged a second ago. I normally keep the starting screen up for a little bit longer. We are live. I wanted to get this thing rolling quick here. 8:40. Back at it again. Oh shoot, it's garbled. Let's take a listen. What do I sound like? Getting some pops, the connection is dropping in and out. Interesting. I'm recording test 1 2 1 2 1 2. I'm at like -11, -12 dB. Gain is at 40. I'm okay from my side. I don't see anything. I sound good on my headphones. And interesting. So, I mean, I'm at a really low CPU percentage right now too, guys. Let me see here. Is it popping like I'm hitting threshold on the gain or something? I don't see anything. Nothing was different. Nothing was changed from earlier tonight. It's popping constantly. Interesting. All right, hold on 1 second. Let me constantly, not frequently. When I say anything, is it popping? Doesn't sound like clipping. Doesn't sound like clipping, Xenophobia is saying. Music sounds fine though, which kind of begs the question: why? Like, if the music sounds fine, then it wouldn't make any sense why my mic would be jacked up. Hold on, maybe there's an issue here. Let's see what we're getting here. I haven't looked at my router in a while to see what we're sitting at here. 5 ping. Yeah, I mean, I don't see any reason why I'd have an issue. It's not as good as what it normally is, but I mean, I'm sitting at like 300 meg down. And my upload is sitting at like 4 and counting. 400, 450. It's like 450 meg up. So my fiber optic sounds like it's good. Wait, it just stopped for a second. Maybe it's better now. Okay, interesting. I don't know what was going on. It resolved itself though. Hey, there we go. That'll work. I'll take that. I will take that. Cool. All right. Well, that's good news. All right. So now, in the meantime, let's go ahead and get the word out here. Awesome. Okay, good deal. Voice is clear now. Oh yeah, baby. What's up? Ever since then, Zach with an H throws me off. Oh yeah. No, I'm sad. That's interesting. I'm actually used to Zach with an H. Zach with a K would throw me off. Oh yeah, Yeffy just tuning in right now too, saying he's got Twitch on the big screen as he's eating dinner. I'm a living room essential right now. Yo, what's up, Justin? How's it going, buddy? It's good to see ya. All right, guys. So yeah, we are going to get right into it. Let me go ahead and switch. I don't need to be hearing myself anymore. Let me tune into the music. All right, how does everything sound? Because I noticed earlier my volume sounded a bit lower than what it should have been, if that makes sense. Like, if you turn me up to 100% and you turn a YouTube channel up to 100%, am I about level? I just tried to tune in a second ago too to see what it sounded like, and I think it was okay. Maybe that's why it was messing up too. Maybe if I was in my own Twitch page, watching myself as I was streaming, maybe, I don't know, maybe that was what was making it clip. Anyways, I'm running off of you guys, chat. Let me know if it's still if it's an issue. Yeah, so we are completing the build that we had started from earlier today. Okay, cool. And before I get into it too, okay, awesome. Yeah, let me go ahead and switch this up to the overhead cameras looking good. Whoa, overhead cameras not looking good. Hold on. Let me reboot that. Any Rick and Morty fans out there right now? Got the Butterbot shirt on. Oh my god. We are experiencing technical difficulties. Shit, Zach, are you saying that it's me again? Oh, you're saying the camera. That's supposed to be that pink. Now that looks good. Okay. You're right, man. We were experiencing some technical difficulties there for a minute. All right, we're looking good though now, I think, guys. Yeah, we should be okay now, my friends. A little warm in here, but we should be okay. I've got the AC cranking. Sorry for the background noise if you guys hear that. Yeah, so let's show this baby off. Here is the Switch Couture build that we will be working with this evening. Pretty cool looking board. We're going to go ahead and start up with some stabilizer tuning. I've already clipped these stabilizers. If you guys were watching earlier today, the stabilizers have already been clipped. We got interrupted earlier in the day. Zach, I believe you had just walked out when we got interrupted earlier, and and shortly thereafter, I went to go clip those stabilizers, and my kids started losing it. So I've got some exciting announcements too while we get ready here, guys. As you can see, we've got the new camera, which is looking dope. We've got the overhead camera, which has been upgraded, and Baby Max said, "Enough streaming, Dad." That's absolutely right. That is absolutely right. She said, "I'm done, dude. I don't care where you're at, but you're done too." And that I was. We're gonna crack into a new vial here. So yeah, the cameras should be looking good. Cameras should be looking on point. Now the additional updates to that is, and Zach knows, we've got a new microphone on the way as well. So we are getting rid of the Rode, which the Rode we are not getting rid of. The Rode we are going to send back to them. I am fairly confident that that this Rode microphone is having issues. I'm recording a lot of ambient noise just having it sit there, and so I'm not sure when that actually picked up, If I did something stupid early on with it, or if it was just faulty out the gate. But either way, I've made a couple of recordings and sent it to Rode support, and they're gonna be looking at it here, and hopefully repairing this Rode mic and get it sounding a little bit better. In the meantime, we've got a TLM 103 from Neumann on the way, which is the same microphone Nathan Kim uses. We're gonna be flexing with that thing. It's time though, boys, it's time. Tell your friends to tell their friends. We are getting the keyboard stream and the keyboard family back together again. It's gonna be Max F Live in 2020. It's my year, baby. It's my year. Full audio video upgrades. I've already done the lighting in early 2019. So the lighting's in a spot now where I'm okay with it until I actually decide to hang some lights from my ceiling. I just haven't decided the direction I'm gonna go for that yet, and there's too many other home improvement projects to get rolling in that. So anyways, real quick guys, we are into it. We've got some viewers rolling in here now. I want to thank everyone for joining us. Tell everyone you know to join in. We've got a really good cause going on here tonight. I don't know if Visionaire is in chat, but we are streaming for Clackers Care. I've got the banner up top. You can see that donation count rolling. Go ahead and hit those extended commands that I've got in the title here if you're curious about details there. We've got a silent auction going on tonight, as well as this charity event that all donations are going towards. So it's a really good cause to support coronavirus relief, and I am stoked in sort of an unaffiliated way to be affiliated with this. I did not find out about it early enough to actually be on the main docket for this, but yeah, I talked to Visionaire, and he sent me all the details to actually get involved so that I can help out in any way I can. So yeah. Mint Laudica was that top donation earlier today. Let's see if we get any buns surpassing that here this evening. We're prime time, baby. People are going to be viewing at this point now. So at the same time as the charity event, there's also a silent auction going on. So if you hit the ! auction command, that should feed back a link there for you. Last I checked earlier today, the Key Cult board was running at around $3,600, and the Bauer was like $2,300. Definitely some big ticket items on there. That's not to say that's the only one on there. Definitely go to that auction link and check out a whole slew of availability there. Wow, get a haircut. I know, right? What's up, Iggy? It's getting bad, man. It's getting really bad. Like, so this is like the longest my hair has been in a while. You ready for this? Look at this. I do not keep my hair long. Like early on in this pandemic, when I knew hairdressers were going to be closed for a while, I gave myself like a little taper on the sides and back. My wife helped me with the back, and it was not good. But she helped me. She agreed to help me, and I'm sure a pain in the butt because I'm a little bit of a freak out perfectionist when it comes to my hair, and and so I'm sure I was making her nervous. But the top, I don't know how to cut hair with scissors, and so I haven't cut the top of my hair in like too long, way too long, and so yeah, it's bad. It's bad. Yeah, right. If you're gonna do it, you just gotta give it a buzz cut or something, you know. Show off. Some of us wish we had hair to cut off. Hey, man. Flaunt it if you've got it, and if you don't got it, well, I'm sorry. So... so today's build, I should have also filled back in there that today's build is a Switch Couture. And so I just put a custom PC TKL in there. You guys can see it off a little bit to my camera on your right. I have the camera oriented the same way. Yeah, it's my right too. And here I was thinking the hair looked good long, but good. Hey, I appreciate that, man. I'll take that. I'll take that, Xenophobia. Thank you very much. So I follow this drummer. Yeah, it definitely is longer. So I follow this drummer called named Matt McGuire. I don't know if you guys listen to like EDM music or anything, but he's the drummer for Chainsmokers on tour. And I've been following since before that. I'm like a hipster Matt McGuire follower. But he's got this hair where he like shaves it on the sides, but then it like is down to like down to his chin, and so like I've almost got that. And then when he's playing drums, he's like back and forth with his hair. So I might just do that once this whole thing is done. I might just keep going with the top and just take the sides off. I'll need to start playing drums if I do that too. Oh. Hard cut in music there. My DJ is messing up. Got my creams in yesterday. I've been trying to get some forever and finally could. I know they are in short supply. You'll be able to hear what they sound like lubed up with some 205G0 tonight. I did not lube these. These were lubed by Yeffy. Who lubed these again? You had someone who lubed them tonight that I don't know if I've ever heard of them before. Yeah, I used mine up and haven't been able to get more. Yeah, I hear that. I have actually never gotten any. I have signed up on a mailing list to get them, and I get the email and I check it 30 minutes later and they're all gone. They move quick. If you're trying to get some of those, you just have to get lucky and be sitting at your computer when they restock, because they don't last long. They're filmed also, so should sound a bit different too. Okay, yeah, I don't think I've used creams filmed before. I've used a modification of them though, where someone used the NovelKey creams in a Zelio housing, and that was pretty damn good. That was Artisan. Artisan used that for one of his canoe builds. I felt that when we were over at KeyCon in New York. It was definitely a really smooth linear. Whoa. Hey chat, are you still there? Did I just disconnect? Can you guys hear me okay? I'm showing 0 viewers right now on Streamlabs. I don't know if I'm getting a false positive here. Okay, cool. Good deal, good deal. Yeah, I'm okay with 0 viewers as long as I'm just blasting this out to the internet. Sounds like... Okay, cool. Yeah, Streamlabs must just be bugging out on me here. Last donation from Sol Pups, $25. Very cool. Thank you. If you're in my stream, Sal Pups, I appreciate that. Sal Pups 187. Twitch API has been really glitchy. Yeah. Yep, I see it updating again though, so I think we're okay. So I'm playing around with the idea here, guys, of maybe getting, for my overhead camera, right now I'm running on the exact same focal length of a lens in which I'm thinking about getting. Or do you guys think I should just keep with this lens, which can also zoom in a little bit? I wouldn't get rid of this lens, but I would get an even sharper lens to use at this focal length, it's a prime 18mm lens, which on this APS-C body would be at this exact same focal length. It'd be what, somewhere in like that 20, 30, it'd be like in a 30-ish or so focal length prime on APS-C, I think. I don't know, I'm not good at math. So I can't believe we haven't had anyone comment yet. Oh, there we go. Thank you very much for the cheer. What's up, Mind Blown? Cheering with the 5 bits. Appreciate you, sir. With the pogs in chat. Do the creams smell fishy? Everyone says they smell awful. I had them shipped directly to you from the seller. If they do, that means they're fresh. Those fresh creams, it's like getting fresh fish off the market, right? Let's see here. I haven't really cracked open the box too much. Oh, rip there. Sorry about that. I think I just showed primarily my address. Yeah, we're okay. Go ahead and put that mailing box away before I show anyone else addresses off. Let's see here. What do we got? No, see, maybe I've got a bad sense of smell. I've heard it's just from when you get them right off the factory. It's definitely thocky. Very thocky. Yeah, so he's got clear films in there. So they must not be that fresh, man. I'd take that thing back. Take that fish back. So these are pre-retool, if I remember correctly, which means we are going to clip this spacebar wire just a little bit. Excuse me, streamer, I was promised polycarbonate. Was I? Did I say it's PC? It's an acrylic. Acrylic polycarbonate. I don't even know the difference. Okay. So, I don't know if you guys have seen this before, but with the retooled GMK stabilizers, if you just clip a little bit of the wire off, I think that's all that was the issue. Like, because they were like hitting the back of the housing in a weird way, if I'm not mistaken. So if you just clip a little bit of that wire, I think the retool does fine. I don't really notice a difference, really. I built a couple boards up with are probably retooled GMK stabilizers. And they sound okay to me. Okay, that side looking good. All right. Yeah, so while I've got you guys here too, I'll state we've got some new and exciting updates as well. As I mentioned, guys, I've been proactive lately. I've been promoting my build services. I've been streaming a little more consistently. And I've been reaching out to vendors. As you guys see there, I've got the Zeal sponsorship now. I've got an affiliate link for you guys at their website to take advantage of 10% off your entire purchase there. Zeal's got a lot of great products on his website, from switches to PCBs to even some keyboards that are out of stock at the moment. But the other exciting update, that update was here for the last stream I had earlier in the week. But if you're tuning in this night and you haven't seen that from last week, yeah, Zeal's on there too. But the other update that we have not yet seen is we are freshly sponsored now, boys, by Mint Autumn. Mint Autumn is the keyboard company that is designing new keyboards and is going to have a lot of exciting products hitting the market here. Jack Static, one of our longtime viewers in chat, a big supporter of the stream, has been always super good to me in the community. Super stoked to announce that I am also partnering up with Jax to bring you guys exciting updates on his products as soon as they come out. I'm super stoked about this. Jax Static is responsible for the Rukia keyboard. If you haven't seen that ergonomic beast of a polycarbonate keyboard, you are missing out. Nathan Kim has regularly got it as a daily driver for himself. I have got one of them on the way to me as well. I'm super excited to get it and build it up and show it off, as well as all the other products that he's going to be having coming down the pipeline as well. So, in the same breath, here's a little bit of an update with kind of the content you guys can expect to see from me on top of just streaming here. I'm going to be attacking this from a little bit more of a more well-rounded approach. I'm going to be posting a lot more than just VODs and typing tests on my YouTube channel. I'm really hoping to get into some product review, some maybe some unboxings and some guides, some more guides. I think doing maybe a build guide for some of these more complicated keyboards will provide a lot of benefit to the community, and also just help me in learning more about videography. And so I'm really excited to start getting into that. I've got a setup now that will really afford me to produce some professional grade quality videos. So there we go. That's my sponsor spiel. That's my little business spiel for the evening. I appreciate you guys in chat. Oh, there we go, Xenophobia. What are you getting for food? I had a burger tonight. I had a burger and tater tots. So my wife is getting on a keto diet on Monday, and so we're going in a little bit this weekend. When my wife diets, I also subsequently diet. And so I am excited. I am well overdue to get back on the grind and stop being a fat ass. I've gained probably about 20 pounds, 10 of which is probably just from this coronavirus at home, more than I'm used to. And so, yeah, it'll be good. It'll be good to get back on a proper regimen. Lubing some creams at the moment. Nice. What's up, Nanu? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, there you go. We've already got them lubed up. We're ready to go on that front. We will be installing some creams here in a minute. We're going to work our way through this TKL here real quick. All right, guys. I've got a little bit of lubricant on the hands. Give me just a quick second. I will be right back. I'm going to wash my hands before I start touching this case. Alrighty. There we go. So anyone notice my Elon Musk Butterbot shirt? I said it once before. What is my purpose? Anyone watch the new show from Justin Roiland called Solar Opposites? I just finished it myself, and I gotta say it's pretty good. All right, so I'm curious. I'm going to assume that I go from the bottom first, and that I remove this side before I remove the top, or maybe it's just all held together. We'll see. We're about to find out here for the first time, guys. I've never worked with this guy before. Oh boy. Well, that's why they include extras in the bag, because I just dropped the screw. Hold on, I see it. All right. Oh my goodness, I was about to drop it again. It stuck to my hand. Stay in there. All right, we should be good with our paintbrush. Yeah, so it's acrylic, not polycarb. As Super User said, I was promised polycarbonate. It is not polycarbonate. It looks kind of like it. It has that frosted finish on it, just like you see on the polycarbonate boards, but it is not. It is, in fact, acrylic. Which means I'm going to assume these are going to be very easy to strip, which means I'm not going to want to over torque this hardware at all when I go in and out. Oh, phrasing. Nice, nice, nice. Very cool. Yeah, once you get it going, you can kind of just like unscrew these by hand. Man, that pink color really kind of gives it a jarring contrast. We'll get rid of this pink bubble wrap here in a second, my friends. Never worked with acrylic myself. I have on a couple of builds. but I've never seen it to where the screws are also acrylic, the hardware. So there's a metal insert between all the layers and these acrylic screws. Yeah, the underglow look will look pretty good on this. We've got a Heine Bush PCB with RGB on this, so it'll definitely be pretty cool. All right. There's that. All right, so all of those have been removed. So there we go. There's the bottom of your case. What we're gonna do here with this tonight, I actually have another mouse mat right over here. I'm gonna use the Rama mouse mat for a padded layer here to put this all on the floor. Alrighty, and then these should all just kind of come right off. Here's our plate layer. Does that just separate right down there? There we go. I wonder if it wants me to separate it a little differently. This is working. Just have to work at it a little bit, yeah. There we go. Man, look at that plate. Look at the thickness on that plate. Wowza. And then here's the top. So the top is another 2 layers. Very thick, very nice, groovy. Go ahead and put the top down there. Put the top back. He does, I can confirm. This is a 5mm plate, for sure. This thing is too large to be anything smaller. All right, so here's your plate, and you can see with the switch couture, the middle layers of this thing, they curve in. Pretty cool. Pretty cool design. That's actually what it'll look like on the top down. And here's our Heine Bush PCB that we are going to be working with here this evening. I've already tested the PCB previously, my friends, so we don't need to worry about any rigmarole there. This is gonna look cool. A red PCB. I can't wait. All right, let's go ahead and place this over here. We are done with this crazy bubble wrap. Let's get rid of that because that doesn't look good on stream. We will go ahead and install all of our stabilizers now. Excuse me. So it's a flat head for those acrylic pieces of hardware. Kind of interested at that decision. I think I might have done Phillips head myself. Although I guess maybe they have a higher likelihood of stripping with Phillips head. I don't know. Maybe a flathead screw is gonna be a little bit easier to work with in case it starts torquing and you lose it. I don't know. they've definitely prepared you for that because they include extra hardware just in case. Hopefully I don't need it today. We're gonna screw this in on both sides just real quick, just to see. I wanna make sure that we are all good with, make sure we're all good with the plate clearance. We've got the wire going south facing. I typically like to put the wire south facing on my stabilizer for the spacebar, just in case it pops out. It's very rare, but just in case. And let's just make sure we got the clearance on the plate. Yep, doesn't seem like there's any issue there. So we are moving right along. No orientation to really think about on the left shift here. So what's up, chat? How's it going, guys? What's new? How's your weekend going? How's your week? What are we at? Week 10 now of quarantine? Am I right? Oh my goodness. It seems like forever. I'm in the state of Virginia, where near the southern parts of the state, southerns and western parts of the state, they've started to relax regulations. I am in northern Virginia, so that does not apply to me. We have another 2 weeks of quarantine before we even think about getting back into the mix. Which yeah, I don't know. I mean, it seems early for me. Boring, but watching keyboard stabilizer screws fly into the matrix. There we go. I found it. Boring, but watching keyboard streams and gaming helps. I hear that. I wish I could say this last week for me was boring. We had things catch on fire at work. And so, in a very unusual way, I had to actually do some work last week. Normally, I've got things in a maintenance mode where as long as things aren't blowing up at a time like this, I don't have to do anything except monitor. And my monitoring tools all kind of do my job for me. 9 times out of 10, I should say. Yeah, I work as a network engineer, and so this client I was working for just had a really weird issue. So, still trying to work through it. I'll be going back in on Monday morning, first thing, to continue troubleshooting. Yeah, definitely a weird issue there with that for sure. But it's all good, you know, being able to go into a client site where nobody else is, like it's me and 2 other people, maybe 3 other people in the office. I don't mind doing that at all. Not only is it, you know, pretty limited in the number of people you see, but also it's just a great way to get a little bit of a change of pace. It's been so rough getting just everything inside. I mean, it's nuts. Hate working with networks. Did it in January, and the place network was a huge mess. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it can definitely be like that if people haven't, you know, actively kept it in shape. Yeah, Ridwan Kenobi, that's definitely at the forefront, I think, of everyone's mind. It's why really that there are so few people in the office when I'm there. You know, we really pretty much, you know, no one's there unless they absolutely must be. And so, yeah, I hear you though. It's definitely not a climate you want to be out in right now. I appreciate your concern. I'll definitely be careful. All right. Look at that. Oh my goodness, look at this plate. That thing's got some cutouts for stabilizers too. I don't have to worry about that. All right, let's start loading switches in. Old cables that didn't lead to anywhere. Had to completely redo it all, which took a week, but did it. Nice. Yeah. There's a subreddit called Network Porn, if I'm remembering correctly, and it's just people going into data centers that look like an absolute bird's nest before, and then showing the after of what it looks like. I think for me personally, it's one of the most. It's like it's like the tingly feeling that people who are like get triggered by ASMR. It's like I can only imagine it's like what those people feel. Because me seeing the before and afters of those things, I'm cringing for the before, and then for the after, I'm like, oh, it's so clean. Oh yeah, absolutely, Yeffy. We need to get Aaron in on what key sets. Keeping in mind that the key sets you have to choose from is beige, 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 beige with a couple of different types of legends, and white on black. I need to get more key sets. I've got so few key sets that like people see like all the keyboards I have, and like every keyboard I have is like, you know what I have that kind of mixes up beige and white on black a little bit? I've got Dolce. Dolce mixes it up a little bit for me. That's as adventurous as I get. Yeah, you guys let me know. You guys think about it in chat and let me know what variant of beige you would like to put on this. Let me just make sure we're not running into... Oh yeah, this is gonna drop in so nicely. Any key set, as long as it's beige. You got that right. You're damn right. So, I gotta say, if you guys have ever built a keyboard where the plate is super, super difficult to get the switches into, and then the plate and PCB is just difficult, you know, it's really kind of tiring and troublesome. I've got to say, I do not anticipate having a single issue with this. Like, it's going to just, these switches, I'm hoping, I don't want to jinx it and put the cart before the horse here, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to be able to just drop this plate on top of this PCB, and we are going to be Gucci. We got 5-pin switches on this thing too, so we know we're going to be held in place here. This is going to be good. This is a bucket lister for me, Yeffy. I am very curious to try a 5mm poly or a 5mm acrylic case or acrylic plate. This is going to be interesting. Cause to me, this is like redundancy, or you know, it's like canceling out what you would want an acrylic plate for. Like, you normally want acrylic for the flex, but then you have it 5mm, and so I'm thinking we're gonna get like some of the acoustics from an acrylic plate, but then we're going to get like more firmness in it. It's more similar to like an aluminum plate. I'm really going to be interested to see what this thing feels like. I tell you what, Max, my girls, Alice has the same plate with Gap Blacks. They feel really nice, actually. Yeah, I'm stoked. I'm really looking forward to it. So, does Key Couture, or is it Switch Couture? Switch Couture. Do they make an Alice? Is that what you mean? So they had a printed Alex layout, and that's where this originally sort of manifested from. Yeah, okay, cool, nice. That's gonna be nice. Yeah, very exciting. New types with $15 towards the Clackers Care fundraiser. Thank you very much, New Types. I don't know if you're in the main channel right now or if you're in mine, but we appreciate you either way. It's interesting the cutouts that they've afforded for by the space bar on this as well. So I guess you have like the entirety of this open down here, just in case. Kind of cool. So Yeffy, I'm so stoked that you've got your lady into keyboards as well. That's awesome, dude. The couple that keeps together stays together. My wife is has not tolerated it. She won't have it. She won't have it. I've tried to build her a board on multiple occasions, and she sees right through it. I will admit, I'll be the first to admit, me building a keyboard for my wife is just me in an attempt to build another keyboard just in general. She would probably use it, you know. My wife types fast too. I'd be stoked if she would let me build a keyboard for her. I need to return to that. I need to try and do a stream with my wife maybe one of these nights. That'd be fun. I think if she and I both hopped on one evening and did a little stream together, I think that would be really cool. South facing. I think he did that because Heine's new PCBs will be south facing, so I think he made it large enough to accommodate both. Yeah. So Heine's PCBs, this is one of the first variants, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. So I think Heine's PCBs went I think it was always both ways. I think you could always use it with a south or north facing stabilizer. You know, with this plate, it probably doesn't make much of a difference which way you put it. Seems to me like you're gonna have pretty good access to that wire no matter what. Oh, look at that. We just lost that one. This little guy just popped right out. Oh yeah, I see it. It's like pushing the corner down as I did that. Yeah, yep, exactly. I'm loving that the pipe key is held on both sides. That's really nice. Yeah, I mean the Switch Couture guys really did a solid build here for what I can see, and it's win keyless only. That's a pog move right there, chat. Anytime I'm building a TKL that has the plate specifically cut for win keyless, that's a pog move right there. Big time. Because there is nothing I dislike more than saying, oh shit. What pinout am I supposed to be on for this bottom row? Because despite having built probably at this point over 100 keyboards and counting, I still have no idea which pins I'm supposed to be in for the bottom row for win keyless. I have to put on keycaps every time to double check. Every damn time. So these stabilizer keys are probably going to be just a little bit loose. A little loosey-goosey. But we don't really have to worry about it because we could technically solder every one of these switches direct onto the PCB because they're all PCB mount. Man, there are so many cool keyboards coming out onto the market right now. Guys, I'm really excited. I've got a lot of cool upcoming streams. We've got a Singa coming in probably. So for Tuesday's stream, I've got a Singa coming in. I've got a Polaris coming in. I've got a 6 point, I think, what is it? The Think 6.5 coming in. I think there's another Polaris coming in after that. Guys, I'm hyped up. We've got all sorts of new keyboards coming in that I have not built before. I built the Singa, but the Polaris and the Thinks I have not built. and I've not built a switch Couture, so this is the first time around the block with that. Man, I'm hyped. Yeah, the Polaris looks really cool. I also like the blockers and the logos and the emblems and everything on the Think 6.5. I think that's a really sharp looking keyboard too. So bear with me, fam. Those of you who have stuck in chat here for a bit, I just wanted to let everyone who's tuning in just now, thank you so much, guys, for tuning in. If you're the first time viewer, we are doing a charity event tonight. This is for Clackers Care. We are raising money for coronavirus, and you can see the total donation amount raised. We are trying to go for $10,000. It's a 30-hour stream that started earlier today. 30-hour marathon stream. I am not officially affiliated, but I reached out to Visionaire when I saw it was happening, and he said, absolutely, throw the banner up in your stream. And send them the links. So we've got a silent auction going off. If you haven't checked it out, if I could type, there's the auction info, and then here's the charity link info if you guys are interested. It's a fantastic cause, and there's some really cool goodies available there too for the silent auction. All right, there we go. We are, the stars have aligned. We've got this thing rolling. Man, I need to get keycaps that are different than beige. You guys want unique stuff that you haven't seen on chat before, and man, I just keep getting the same stuff over and over again. I've got something for you though. It's a little bit different. It's a little bit out of my comfort zone personally, but Yeffy, this is for you. A little bit of color. We've got the red PCB. We've got the red blank keycaps. I'm thinking this is the way to go tonight. We got some red keycaps to really make this thing pop off. What do you guys think in chat? We can get beige any day. We've got to roll with the red. We got some color, baby. Hey, if it's blanks, I'll throw some blanks of color. I'll throw blank colors on there. All right, let's see what it sounds like. Not too bad, right? Listen to that, chat. There we go. The problem with these blanks, you'll have to bear with me here tonight, guys, is it is difficult finding which one's which. That sounds pretty damn good. I say it's difficult finding which one's which. Guys, watch me find every keycaps I need instantly. Okay. I'm serious. Watch me find them all. Instantly. I see delete. I see the delete key already. Oh wait, no, this isn't delete. Is it delete? No, that's not delete. What is that guy? I don't even know what profile that thing is, fam. Not what I need, that's for sure. We need this shift and we need a delete. These are like the extra keycaps for like the, yep, there's the number pad. We spoke too soon, guys. We spoke too soon. I thought we were gonna have great amount of success. Yeah, I know a lot of them do. Which row they are. These ones are weird though. They say it's row 2. It's a space bar. That's what it is. It's a row 2 space bar. Yeah, the key ratives. So you can see how it's kind of bowed. It's like a weird row 2 space bar on this guy. See how it's bowed a little bit? So that's not a keycap we need to be putting on. And then the other ones are like the numpad ones. Here's the shift. Don't make it easy on them. Come on now, I've used these before. I know how these blanks work. Come on, fam. I've been around the block once or twice before. I mean, cut me some slack. This isn't the first keyboard I've built. All right. Stabilizers sound and feel good. We might lose a couple switches here as we roll it over. Let's check our pins. Just make sure. We might lose a couple of these guys. I'm losing more switches than I want to by flipping it upside down, so I'm going to just start rolling. We're gonna start rolling. Move these over. Move that up. Because we will just check the stems as we go row by row. I don't think we lost too many, guys. I think we're okay. If you don't change the RGB on the PCB to red for the typing test, we will riot. You know what? I think I'm already one step ahead of you. I think it already is all red. All right. I got a new surge protector mounted to my desk the other day. Little things, I know, but I got super stoked and excited for it. It has 12 outlets instead of 8 now. So I can power all of the things. I actually picked it up because I wanted to make sure the power going to my microphone and PC was clean, and this was rated as a very nice surge protector. So unless the power to my entire house, which I'm not going to be able to resolve, is dirty and causing noise on my circuit, which we won't know. We should be good by changing the microphone out, is what I'm getting at. All right. 12 Pog. The power. Unlimited power. All right. Enough games. Enough games. It's time to get to the soldering. Who's that guy? Last time I did the Arnold Schwarzenegger voice, who's that guy from Bill Hader? Have you guys seen Bill Hader's interviews where he's talking about working with Arnold Schwarzenegger? He used to be a production assistant back when he first started. And if you guys don't know who Bill Hader is, Saturday Night Live and everything else, he's a comedian. He, as I was saying, was working with Arnold Schwarzenegger as a production assistant in the early days, and he has this story where he's talking, and Arnold walks up to him. He's like, "Where's Carol and Betty?" And this is Arnold's hairdressers. And Bill is like, "I'll find them for you." He goes, "Yes, find them for me. Show me your leadership capabilities." This was like back in the 90s or earlier when Arnold really couldn't speak English too well. It was so good. Yes, find them. Show me your leadership capabilities. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'd agree with that, Yeffy. He's such a good dude. Oh, I am gonna push this guy back in, because this is the one for the corner. I want to make sure the corners go in very securely. So here's the double-edged sword for a plate where the switches go on really, really easily. You have to be careful that all the switches are pushed down into the PCB as you're soldering them in. I'll teach you guys a little trick here. You ready for this one? All right, so watch this. We have not soldered that in. It's not gonna hold its position very well without me having it soldered in. So I'm gonna hit one pin first. Then I'm going to get ready to apply pressure. I'm gonna heat this element up. I'm gonna push the switch through, and then I'm gonna let it go while I'm still applying pressure. Boom. Now I'm gonna do the other pin. That switch, as well as all the ones I've done so far, I know are done perfectly. I'm gonna do the same thing down here because this switch also is wanting to pop out a little bit. I just lost my up arrow. As a matter of fact, there we go. Up arrow is restored. All right, pro tips. Hey, I'm here for you guys. All right, so again, if you missed it, we want to hit the solder up on one of these guys, one of these little guys. And then I'm ready to apply pressure. Heat the element up, apply a little pressure, take the iron off, let that thing solidify, and then we do the other side. Makes it super easy to make sure the switch is in fully, and we're not going to get any crooked switches, aka at the end of our build, crooked keycaps. We're not about that crooked cap life. I'm going to do all of these guys here on this side now. You need to collab with Alex Otos. Dude, I'd love to. Alex is such a cool guy. I've ran into him a couple of times in chat. I believe, if I'm remembering correctly, I was on Inebriated with Alex a ways back. Very, very cool guy. Hit him up, chat. I'd love to. I'd love to collab. Yeah, he's got a dope setup. Oh man, I appreciate that. Thanks, Nanu. I appreciate that, man. I know I'm doing something right. If I'm one of your favorite keyboard streamers, I know I'm doing something right. Appreciate the love. I know I'm Yeffy's favorite keyboard streamer. Despite not having any color, typically. I know I'm Yeffy's favorite keyboard streamer. Color in my keycap selections, that is. I don't really have much color on me personally either. Yeah, his setup is great. I love Alex's setup with very tasteful RGB is kind of how I would describe Alex's setup. So you know who Alex's setup also reminds me of? Franco or Fracno, Fracno. Dude has got a very similar setup to Alex, and yeah, and I love Franco. Franco's a really cool dude. If you're not tuning into his streams and his YouTube channel, I'd absolutely recommend showing Franco some love too. Longtime keyboard enthusiast, and he's sort of a variety streamer. Franco's doing mostly gaming on Twitch, but his YouTube content, he is a physical therapist for the I'm gonna get in trouble if I get this wrong. I want to say the Army, and so he does all sorts of really good stretching tutorials for gamers and people who sit at their desk and, you know, are for the most part immobile throughout the day. And so, yeah, definitely recommend checking out his stream too. And his YouTube channel. There we go. All right, so we've got the sides completed. I think I pushed all of these guys in. Now I just need to hit the second pin on them all. So yeah, a little bit of keyboard tutorial there for you guys. A hot tip to help you get all your switches in there straight. Yeah, Freckno is an OG Miami dude. Yep, yeah, he is. Yeah, he's doing a lot of Eva colors these days, and a lot of purple. He's got a lot of purple in his setup. Yeah, he and I talk gear all the time, though. All right. Especially lighting. Franco has got a dope lighting setup. It's so good. Franco has probably got, in my opinion, one of the best lighting setups for streaming. It's just so good. It's like spot on perfect colors and like facial skin tones and everything for him. But then he's got all these like crazy purples and RGBs and stuff going on in the background that's, I would say, all very tasteful, but also very dark. Like you can tell he's in a dark room and he's just got that thing lit up perfectly. It's so good. Yeah, he's actually got I think he's got a tour, a studio tour on his YouTube too. Anyways, very cool stuff. But yeah, I would absolutely collab with Alex. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and get this cluster in here. I'm going to try and push all these switches in and see how they're holding in there. Beautiful. We're not gonna have to do our little switch hack for every one of these guys. Now that we've got the corners and edges all in, the switches should hold their ground in this plate as I go now. Almost burned my finger. Started to feel it getting hot there. I want to make sure we don't burn this. Move it up a little more. Alex was in one of my streams once. Oh, Franco. Yeah. Yeah, Franco's been in here before. Franco's my homie. He pops in every now and then. I don't know what Franco's up to tonight. I don't know if he's streaming or not. He might be streaming too at the moment. All right, guys, so let's see here. We're at 17:45 here, guys. I'm not sure what hour we're going up on, but Clackers Care. We are raising money for coronavirus, my friends. You guys have the extended commands there in chat, which will provide for you all the links you'll need to get to the donation site. And yeah, you know, it is all appreciated. We are We are raising money. The main Clockers Care stream going on right now is a 30-hour long stream in support of this thing. And I saw Visionaire bring it up early today and asked if I could get involved, and he sent me all the links and commands that they were using for the main channel, and I was happy to add the banner and everything else to mine as well. So it's a great cause. My sister has been affected by coronavirus. My brother-in-law has been affected by it. Luckily, they haven't come down with coronavirus, but they have both lost their jobs and are on unemployment because of it. I am very thankful, as well as my wife, to both still be actively and gainfully employed. Not everyone has got it as easy as we do. So we are hashtag blessed. If you are as well and have a little extra to spare, feel free to hit that exclamation point charity, grab the link, and throw a donation towards this event and this cause. And I appreciate you guys all very kindly. So with that said, what else is going on in the world of keyboards, chat? Talk to me. Who's got a new keyboard coming in that they're hyped about? What are we working with here? I'm waiting on a couple group buys myself. Nothing that I'm expecting until later on this year though. I've got a Rukia on the way and I've got a gasket on the way, but I'm not expecting that to be here until probably like Q4 of 2020. Just lubing some creams. Yep, nice. Hey, so did you get lucky, Nanu? Did you go through NovelKeys to pick those up, or did you have to go aftermarket? Oh, that's looking good right there. Nice. Cool. Hey, I know what you're getting already, Yeffy. So the Satisfaction 75, is it been officially decided? Is that the next one coming in? I remember you were floating around the idea of maybe picking up a different Korean custom. I don't know if you want me throwing out what your other thought process was, but another keyboard that's definitely reason to be hyped about. Both are a good call. Funny thing is, on the back of the SAT75 PCB, there's a tiny place to put one of those circular batteries. This powers the clock on the OLED. It just so happens it's not installed on the current build. We'll have to change that. On the back, there's a tiny place to put one of those circular. Is it just installing the battery, or do you actually have to install the holster for it, if you will? And yeah, absolutely. Shouldn't be a problem either way. So, and wait, the clock, there's like a clock internal to the keyboard? That's so crazy. Oh, I hear you, man. Yeah, so that is too. The side profile on those are so awesome. Yeah. But yeah, I'm happy for you, man. I'm glad you're able to lock this one in. I think it'll be cool. And you know what else goes well with blue in terms of keycaps? Red. Doesn't sound like I'll have to get different keycaps for your next build either. I'll just put blank red caps on everything you send to me. I need to mix it up. I need to mix it up. What good GMK sets are going on here that look cool, guys? I saw 808, but I don't know if I can technically say that 808 is different enough from WOB to really justify getting. 808 has got that row there on the bottom where they have the oranges and all those other hues. It's so good. I really like the looks of it. And what's up, Jax? Good to see you in chat, buddy. Good to see you in chat. I don't know if you can see top left there, Jax. We were already talking about Mint Autumn and the exciting new update there. Chat, if you are not familiar, Jax in chat here is the owner and operator and designer galore of Mint Autumn keyboards. They brought you the Rukia. I'm sure there's going to be exciting new projects in the future too. Super stoked to be involved, dude. I'm so happy that I could get on the same page with you on this one and get involved. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Mineral. Welcome. Yeah, 808 is so cool. The laser 808, 8008. You like that one, Nanu, huh? Yeah, then Vaporwave. What about Taro? We did Taro at one point. I had Taro built on an Alice for a minute. It was for a client, mind you. But Taro was a cool GMK set. Binge gave me an idea for the multi-touch pad, by the way. Okay. Yeah, Binge is... Binge is into a lot of audio, isn't he? Isn't Binge like crazy deep into audio, if I'm remembering correctly? Like an audiophile stuff too, right? Like headphones and DACs and amps and all sorts of audio equipment. Okay, yeah, so then he's all about that world then. That would make total sense. Yeah, I'm such a noob. I wish I was more savvy with all audio equipment. I'm getting there. I'm definitely learning. I'm picking up some good techniques to, help improve on, the sound that I'm producing in my videos. And so I'm getting there. But man, it's a learning curve. And yeah, if you don't have those resources to help you, it can be tough for sure. I mean, yeah, there's reasons audio engineers get paid the big bucks. There's a lot of complexity to that for sure. What's up, Mineral? I see you using the build command. Yeah, so today's build is actually a switch Couture. I just put PC TKL in there. I was incorrect with my build command. This is a custom cut acrylic. Oh no, I did it right. Custom cut acrylic TKL. So I did the build command right. Is my Twitch title still wrong? Is my Twitch title custom PC TKL? Yeah, Jax, I mean, you've got me. I have no idea what's what. I've been playing with the idea of getting into headphones again. Title says PC. PC is wrong. This is an acrylic TKL. It's all good. Same, but different. But still the same. But different. So nothing right now, because the way I have adjusted to my ridiculous way of collecting things and hobbies is I no longer buy like mid-tier or entry-level stuff to see if I'm going to like it. I basically do research until I'm sure I am going to get addicted to another hobby, and then I just go in right off to the deep end. And so I have not got anything yet. And I'd probably trade things away or sell things off before I do. But I'm looking at getting the Sennheiser 800S cans if I do go nuts. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I've had my eye on the RME Audi 2 DAC for some time as well, and so, you know, all in all though, that's just a huge expenditure. I mean, that would skyrocket to one of my most expensive hobbies. Yeah, right, exactly. I mean, I do all the research, make sure I know exactly what I'm looking for and want, and just go right into the best. That's not what I did with keyboards. Not that I didn't have really good keyboards along my journey and that, you know, I'm done collecting by any means, but with keyboards I kind of evolved and kind of made my way through it at all sorts of different tiers before making it to what I include, you know, kind of consider end game, if you will, quote unquote. Anyone that's been in keyboards for a while knows there is no end game. It's just end game for that month, and then you see something new the next month and you're like, ooh, now that's my end game. It's a dangerous hobby for us addicted personalities to be into. What are the mistakes you have made in your keyboard journey? Not getting a, I1A with a $250 donation. I1A, I don't know if you're, I'm assuming you're in the main chat, but thank you very much. I'm gonna hit that up in my stream as well. 250 bones towards the Clackers Care charity event. Very cool. Yeah, so Ridwan Kenobi. What did I do wrong? I didn't, that's an easy one actually. I didn't get a switch tester. I knew what I had used before, and I didn't do it terribly, but I knew what I had used before, and in terms of switches, and I had you know, a certain set of switches in my mind, right, that, you know, I kind of thought I'd like, and I did research on them, and luckily I was able to find articles that said this is kind of like what I'd used previously, and I'm just talking in my own personal experience. Like, say I'd used, you know, browns, and I was like, browns are cool, but they're not as tactile as I'd like. So I found a review that was like, hey, here's a switch, like an MX Clear. Here's a switch that is kind of like browns, but it's more tactile. And what I should have done all along is just gone out there, grabbed a switch tester, and just tried a whole bunch all at once. I don't know if that would have worked and saved me a bunch of money down the line, but I think that's one of the mistakes I potentially made. So there you have it. But the and I'm gonna double down on that statement actually. I don't know if I would have made my way to linears in the way that I did if I hadn't gone through so many tactiles first. I think ultimately I found my way to linears because I was like tired of feeling like I was fatigued typing for a long time and coding for a long time, and I wanted something where, you know, it felt nice, but then also just could be typed on forever. And when I found linears, when I found especially like smooth, nice, lightly springed linears, I was like, yep, this is it. This is for me. Any buyer's remorse? I got lucky. I think the worst move I made is I traded a TX 1800 for a Mech 27. That I think was my worst trade. That trade, there is an IC for it, Jax. It's up on Geekhack now. Andy posted the Geekhack thread on his Instagram earlier today. I just caught it, so I think it just went up. Same, went from gamer mechanical keyboards to my first 60% with box whites. to a GK61 with optical switches to finally building my first keyboard. Yeah, see, I kind of did the same thing. I mean, I had a gamer keyboard, and I knew, and my gamer keyboard was very nondescript. It was one of those Zowie gamer keyboards that didn't have any of the RGB or anything on it. And then I went to, you know, Google and started searching for a mechanical keyboard that I could bring to work. Yeah, what did I... Yeah, so what I was saying though, the buyer's remorse. So yeah, that TX 1800 that I traded for the Mech 27, I was like, damn. Overall, I think the TX was a better keyboard, but the Mech 27 was built with Inver Pandas, so the round one Inver Pandas. And this was right before, this was like 3 or 4 months before the Holy Panda came out. And then that turned into an absolute mess. I ended up desoldering that Mech 27 and I think I made like $500 on just the switches. It was absurd. Yeah, it was absolutely crazy. So yeah, right when those came out. Oopass just coming in with the $20 donation. Thank you very much. Voice is getting crackly. It did this earlier. I don't know what's going on. Give it just a second, guys. So here's the deal. Like my CPU, my internet, it doesn't seem to be spiking. I'm doing okay. 2800 KB per second. Yeah, a little cracky crack. I apologize, guys. Give it just a second here. But we encountered this earlier in the stream, and it went away by itself. Yeah, it might be my mic. I'm telling you guys, my mic is messing up. It's really weird. My microphone is going back to Rode probably next week at some point. I've been troubleshooting my mic with them for a while. Yeah, I'm assuming it'll clear up on its own. Hang with me here for a second, chat. It only took about a minute or two to clear up on its own before. If this thing extends on into like, I mean, it's 10:11 local. If this thing is still happening by 10:15, I'll reset stream if it's still happening. I don't know what's going on with this thing. That's what was happening before. Yeah, so we'll see. Hopefully. Let me know, guys, if it's still happening here. Just keep me in the loop every couple minutes if it's still going on. I plugged into my interface earlier when it was happening too. It was not happening on my interface. When I did the playback listen to myself, I sounded okay. So it's definitely something with the interwebs and how it's handling the bitrate on my microphone. It's weird though, because I've streamed for, you know, this long, if not longer, with this microphone and audio controller before, so I think it's maybe just something with maybe I need to like reset my router or something. It's what was happening before, probably, yeah, I keep reading the same message again. Keep reading the same message as I look down to solder more. We'll see, hopefully it'll clear up. It's been 1 minute. Am I still crackling? How did that guy fall out? There we go. Still some crackle. Man. Get your Rice Krispies out, because we're snap crackling and popping over here. That was so bad. That was a bad dad joke. Oh. Yeah. That was bad. God damn. I need to finish up soldering this board, Yeffy, so I can go to bed. It's past this old man's bedtime. What is wrong with me? if you can't laugh at yourself, right? I do all the time. Sometimes I'm the only one laughing at my own jokes. And that just makes me laugh even more. So I was looking, what do you guys think of, whoa, yes it is. That is the Corsa, the glorious Corsa. What do you guys think of the Islander keycap set? I was on the key company the other day. I was pouring a bowl of Rice Krispies earlier this morning. For my daughter, not me, mind you, but yeah, Rice Krispies is what's up. Yeah, I was thinking about copping a set of that Islander. So there you go, Yeffy. Maybe the Islander will come in here for a build here at some point. I definitely want to grab some of those desk mats too. Those desk mats are awesome. Oh, speaking of, we've got some desk mat sales coming up here. Dixie Mech found some desk mats in their closet when they moved. And then also, NovelKey's just had a bunch of restocks going on. I copped so many desk mats. I have like 4 or 5 desk mats coming in. I'm stoked. Among which is the classic Zambumon triangles or whatever. What's not triangles? What is it? That Zambumon desk mat though. I love that one. It looks so good. Yeah, the hexagons. That's what it is. Hexagons. So speaking of Alex Otos, I would love to get his desk mat. That thing's been sold out. His and Random Frank P's, both of those desk mats are pretty cool. Yeah, it's so cool. The colors on it are perfect. And just the layering of the, what I'm assuming is hiragana. I'm sorry if I'm mistaken there. I'm not the biggest weeb. And then the switch right on top of it. I love that. I love that layout. It's so cool. It kind of has like, to me, it kind of had like a mechanical keyboard slash laser slash Akira feel to it, which I thought was so dope. Okay. How you feeling, Yeffy? We're on the last row here. It's the final countdown, baby. I'm feeling good over here, man. Would be nice to get hands on a modern Dolce. That modern Dolce mat. There you go. Yeah, I had a modern Dolce keycap set too, but I actually moved that one. I traded that one when I was in KeyCon up in New York this past year. Ah, what the hell? Still, so did it ever stop, or has it still been doing it? Let me see if anything is running in the background that could be causing this, guys. I'm so sorry about this. It's been like that the whole time. Man, okay, hold on. What in the world? So the music is fine. The music is fine, but our stream is not. All right, let's see here. Statistics. 0% drop frames. So the bandwidth is at, my stream quality is good. I've got the checkbox according to Streamlabs. So this thinks I'm okay. I'm wondering, here, let me try. This is on 48,000. Internal 1024. Buffer latency. I wonder if this will reset it though if I change my buffer latency right now. Let me see here. This might mess my mic up, guys. Hold on. Can you hear me okay? Am I alright? Does it sound any better? Is it still clipping? Hello, test, test, 1, 2. Test, test, 1, 2, 1, 2. Still cracky. That might have made it worse, if not better. I actually turned the buffer latency up. I wonder if turning it down will help. Test, test, 1, 2. Test, test, 1, 2, 1, 2. Test, test. I want to see if I can get this thing right though before getting better. Okay. Better, I think. All right, let's see. Let's just give it a second here. Let's see if it'll clear up on its own. I don't know how long. I'll need to troubleshoot that for sure. I don't know how long it was doing it. We didn't time it before. But you guys told me it started getting cracky around 10, 11 local, and it's been 9 minutes here if it's still doing it. So, yeah, technical difficulties there. I will tell you guys, I switched a whole bunch around. I plugged in things differently to these new surge protectors, which should have been even better, more consistent power. And so, I'm hoping we're okay. I can try messing with the gain settings on my microphone too, but you guys told me before it didn't sound like it was due to the gain. It didn't sound like it was hitting a clip. Like I'm not clipping, right? It's just actually cracking. I'm gonna need to listen to the VOD too. Try putting in the mic into it. So I've got 48 volt on it through my audio converter. You've lost your unlimited power. Dude, I've never lost my unlimited power. Hold up, we're turning this bitch back up. We're gonna reset the power on this thing. You ready for this, fam? Alright, you're gonna lose me here for a second, guys. Okay, power is off. Power is off to the microphone. It's back on. Hopefully that didn't destroy your ears. And can you guys hear me? Am I cracking? Do I sound all good now? Let me plug in direct. Okay, hello, hello, hello. I just reset the mic. We can hear you the whole time. Worse now. Love it. Worse now. Even better. Oh my god. So you could hear, well, so it takes a minute for the power to reset. So by doing that, it might not have completely dropped. Like the microphone could have still had a charge. Great. What do you mean great? Great as in no, it's worse now, or great as in we did it and we fixed it? Oh man, I did turn that buffer latency up though too. I can check what my Streamlabs settings are. Hold on guys, you know what we can do? We might have filled the buffer latency up. Let's set it down to 256. That audio quality might have just gotten a little bit worse, but if I'm not cracking, that'll be better. So hopefully that just got better. And it might take a second too. Like if buffer latency capped and filled up, we might need to give it a second for it to be better. So let's see. Let's see what we get here. And I'll troubleshoot. I'll troubleshoot more offline on my own time. We've got only a couple switches to finish up here, my friends. We'll load this board up. We'll be off to the races. Has there been any improvement since I just changed my bandwidth? That might have helped, question mark? Okay. Slight crackle still there. Damn. Okay. Well, we definitely have an issue. Houston, we have a problem. Yeah, it might just be a computer issue. I will absolutely restart here. I think you got it, Q. When in doubt. When in doubt, turn it off and on again. I'll give that a go in just a little bit. After we get the stream sorted out here. Hopefully we're fixed here in the next couple minutes. Time enough for a typing test to get on. We've still got a little bit before we're ready on that front. I think I dropped a switch when we were. Yeah, I did. Those typing skills. That's right. I don't know what typing skills you're referring to, but hey, I'll flaunt what I got. I'm not the fastest on the East Coast, but damned if I don't try the hardest. Oh man. I haven't seen Alex type. Is he like a sort of an uncouth typer? Does he have an interesting way of typing? Ah, okay. Gotta step that game up. Gotta step that typing game up. It's called 10 fast fingers. Not 5 mediocrely quick fingers. For me, it's 10 slow fingers. For people that stream, I feel like I'm pretty slow. You've got people like Chubies and Nathan Kim. I mean, Nathan's not even that fast. Chubies is typing at like 170. And then you've got like Glacier who types at like, dude hits 200. Dude's a madman. I feel like if you're not in like the top 1% constantly, you're not that quick of a typer in the mechanical keyboard world. I'm like one of those like top 3% guys. 100 to 115. If I hit 120, it's been a good test for me. I need to play more, what is it, Osu? I need to play more Osu, I think. Got a little bit of flux on the other side of this guy. Which is cleaning right up. Beautiful. It's like it never happened. Well, top 3% according to 10 fast fingers. Top 3% of like everyone. Like, yeah, I'm not too bad. Creams I type pretty quick on too. Watch, I'll just jinx myself. But creams I generally type pretty quick on. Alright guys. I'm getting the little flux splatters off of this guy. beautiful thing about acrylic is it doesn't really scratch too easily. That's nice. Got that going for us. I'm gonna buff this thing up. I'm here to pump you up, Yeffy. I'm going to get this thing looking beautiful. There we go. All right. Let's plug her in and give her a test. Hey guys, am I still cracking too? Does my voice still sound shitty? I hope not. I sure as hell hope not. No, say it ain't so. We got the Christmas tree right now. Oh man, hold on. Oh, I thought for a second. For a second we had a big issue here. Alright, no, we're good. Did the space bar go in crooked? Why does the space bar feel like it's crooked? The plate's bowed down on the space bar. What's going on here? What in the world? What happened here, guys? Hold on 1 second, fam. Let's take a look here. So we should be sitting pretty flush. It looks like though what's happening is it looks like the plate is gotten bowed on us. Did it happen up top? Up top looks okay. Let's see here. Yeah, no, I know, Vote Green. It's been a little interesting tonight. We are suffering from two fronts here right now, guys. Hey, Vote Green, thanks for the follow, appreciate that. Yeah, Coinstorm, I know it. Sorry, guys. Yeah, we're having an issue with our audio. I don't know exactly what it is. It's not my microphone. When I listen to my mic, it's actually fine. It's the bandwidth or something that we're sending, right? It's messing up somewhere. We're getting some interference somewhere. All right. I am looking here at this thing, Yeffy. I don't know if this thing will sort itself out. I don't think so. We are bowed. We are bowed slightly. in that the cutouts on this plate, as they went down, are having an issue. Are having an issue keeping, or having an issue maintaining the seam, if you will. Yeah, let me try lowering my bitrate in Streamlabs. Hold on one second. Let's see here. I cannot change settings when I'm live. Hold on. Let's see here. Sample rate. Yep, 48K. Channel stereo, blah 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 blah. That looks fine. Yeah, we're looking at something that's not ideal here, Yeffy. Hold on one second, guys. Audio bit rate's at 320. That should be is that for, yeah, streaming? My bit rate's at 2500. See, what's interesting though, my stream is set to 2500 for the bit rate, but then my current bit rate in is 2783, so I should be perfectly fine to be hitting these numbers. The thing I'm concerned about more right now is the PCB. We're looking at here, the PCB and plate. Yeah, Yeffy, it's unfortunate. I might need to figure out. So I'm trying to look. Everything is okay except the space bar. The space bar is getting angry because it's like warping. Space bar is getting angry at me. Like you almost, like this would all straighten up in the extra layers of acrylic, I'm wondering. So I'm gonna forge ahead. I'm gonna forge ahead and continue. We'll see if, like we've got our spacebar there. So I don't think we're up Schitt's Creek yet. Let's continue. Let's continue, guys. I apologize for the audio. Do you guys want me to try and restart it real quick? You guys want me to restart stream? Is it really? It's not going away. It's been there for. If it hasn't gone away yet, I mean, it's been here for a minute now. Let me go ahead. Yeah, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna restart stream real quick. Hold on. Let's see if I am still cracking. Let's go into Twitch and see if I can hear myself. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? My channel. Okay. Mute that for a second and see. Test 1 2. All right, I don't hear myself cracking in Twitch. You're gonna hear an echo. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, I think it's fixed. Yay. Okay, cool. Yay, yay, yay. Okay. Woo! We back. All right. We back in there. Okay, nice. So yeah, it's unfortunate. You know, this is one of those things where, yeah, reboot fixed it. It had been a while since I rebooted my computer. This is one of those things where you can't really tell it's an issue until you do build it, just because the PCB it doesn't fit perfectly as it would with switches in it until you have it in there. So I can tell you with certainty that the tolerance looks pretty consistent around both sides, with the exception of these little bump outs. And so, yeah, I mean, I'm telling you, I can work this. Let's see here. Yeah, I mean, I can work this, Yeffy, if you want me to. I can work this cut. I have the files downstairs in my basement. I would need to mark it and cut it. I would need to mark it and file it. I have the files to do it. I'm gonna try and give you a more precise look at how much I would need to cut this. That's lined up right about there. So you can see, look at how much I need to cut off there. You see? We're not talking about much here. Hey, thanks, Smoke Green. I appreciate that. I'm glad it's fixed now, too. Even if that is trimmed down, we would still have the spacebar issue, though. No, that's not necessarily true. So the spacebar issue could be due to the keycap. Let's test that. Spacebar issue could be unrelated, because I've got full range of mobility on the spacebar. On the stabilizers, I should say. And my thought was, no, I don't. You're right. What we might need to do is we might need to switch the orientation of the spacebar stabilizer. Alright, so hold on. Let's take this off. We don't need this on for any of our testing. Oh, so why Kim? I wonder if, you had issues then with it too. So we're noticing an issue where it seems like it's not lining up quite right. And I mean, maybe I need to let's try this. Let's work with this here. Maybe we've got some issues with the switches sitting flush on it, Yeffy, that we can fix too. I haven't built mine yet, but the case only supports north-facing spacebar. RIP. We did not know that, and so we need to fix that. That might not be the biggest deal, though. Yes, it is not the biggest deal. This is fan-freaking-tastic, guys. Remember how I said this plate is pretty cool, how it's built? Get ready for this, fam. We can change the spacebar stabilizer orientation without having to desolder on this. Get ready for this, Yeffy. We might be able to fix this. We just confirmed there's an issue. Yeah, we can change this. Get ready for this, fam. This is huge. Watch this. I'm gonna have to wiggle this thing out here and play with it a little bit, but I can absolutely get this guy out. It's gonna be a little tight, but I think we can get this. I'm gonna need to pop this wire out. Oh man, this is gonna require some precision here. Yeah, that's because of the wire. Okay, let me see here. We need something thin, very thin, very, very thin. I think I have something thin enough. Those might be a little too thick. I don't want to scratch it on one hand, but I need to get this stabilizer wire out. Let's see if we can get it. Fam, it's like a game of operation in this house right now. It is like a game of operation. And I was always good at that game. I was always a goddamn beast at operation. Boom. Stabilizer removed. All right. We're back on track. Let's fix this now. We need to re-lube this. We might have just rescued this build. Okay, awesome. Yeah, hey, welcome to chat, man. I'm glad you're able to jump in here real quick. I don't know if you just caught that, but I just removed the spacebar stabilizer through the plate, which I'm pretty impressed with. Pretty stoked I was able to do that. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure we just figured out the issue. We had the spacebar stabilizer southbound facing. And so I just took the spacebar out. We are all soldered in. I just took, drop test. Sorry about that, Yeffy. It looks scuff-free. Yikes. Yeah, it looks scuff-free. Yeah, we're good. Hold on, let me just double check. Yeah, no, I don't see a single mark. We're good. I was too excited that we just figured out the issue and just fixed it. All right, so I have a couple of switches I need to get tightened back in there. Yeah, we need to be northbound facing. Yep, I got that. Got that now. We got that. We're on the right track. Let's get a paintbrush here. Fix our spacebar stabilizer. We'll reinstall that. And then we'll be sitting pretty, I think, completely. I think we'll be completely good. Let me ask you, have you ever installed a stabilizer after soldering your board together? Because I just pulled that stabilizer out while it was soldered down. So I've tested that can be done too. Sounds like you tested that as well. So the next question though that we have, which I don't think we've resolved, is I've got a variant of this Heine PCB where I have these little bump outs. I have these little bump outs here on this thing that were blocking the next layer of the plate from sitting down flush. Do I just need to break these guys off the PCB? 1, 2, 3? Because they're not being utilized. Those stab cutouts, 1, 2, and 3, do I just need to snap those off? Okay, which I do. I can confirm that it will not, that next layer will not fit on there, but I don't need, they are perforated and I don't need them on there. Yeah, okay, cool. All right, just making sure. All right, let me get a nice set of needle nose pliers here. I think these will work without scratching up your acrylic layer here will be the next test. Yeffy. there's one. There's two. And here's three. My current iteration of the TKL has space. It's cut out on the space bar. Yeah, I gotcha. That makes sense. All right, well, we're back on the right track here meanwhile. All right, I do need to do a couple things though real quick, Yeffy, before we get back to it. So 1, 2, 3, we've got the PCB done, that's 1. We have to do the stabilizer, that's 2, which we put this guy on backwards. So I need to tune this up yet again. Oh, come on. Let me insert this properly. Hopefully, there we go. Let's apply a little more lubricant on this. Smooth this guy out. There we go. There we go. Okay. All right, so stabilizer installation is number 2. We will do this northbound facing this time. Oh, rip, guys, I'm sorry. You can't see what I'm working on. I had that zoomed in. I apologize. You should have let me know in chat. All right. Okay, so the stabilizer is now getting installed. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Appreciate that, guys. Yeah, we'll figure this out. Okay. So that looks much better. Let's go ahead and get this screwed down. Oh, man, I'm feeling the love. We almost had a fail there for a minute, guys. We got it. We're gonna get on the right track, though, I think, now. So number 2 is getting the stabilizer back reinstalled. And then number 3, I just wanted to get the switches here. There were a couple of them that seemed like they were just slightly lifted a bit because of the spacebar stabilizer wire pushing the plate out a little bit. When I thought it was warped, Yeffy, it was because that wire was pushing up the plate a little. And so now that we're back on the right track and oriented properly, I'm gonna go ahead and just touch a couple of these switches on the bottom row up again to make them straight. And once we finish that, we'll be 100% back in business and ready to start putting the case back together. So let me do that. Get that out of the way. Hey, so peripheral installer, I really appreciate you stopping by and chat too. This is cool. I really like this this build. I was talking earlier. I am always a fan whenever a designer makes a conscientious decision and tells people, nope, this is for a win keyless TKL. Because I always forget. I built 100+ boards. I always forget which port is which for the bottom row especially. And so when I have cutouts that are for exact placements, oh, it's a godsend every time. One thing with Heine's PCBs is that they have a slight bow, so if you screw the stabs in too tight, the bow from the PCB can cause binding on the spacebar. Just make sure to back off the screws a tad until it's nice and fluid. Okay, understood. Yeah. That I will definitely bear in mind. And I've seen that before. That your plate and PCB are not the only one that I've seen with that. And so I'm tracking 100% there. All right. So let's go ahead and install this guy again. And let's see here. Did I have? Oh no, don't tell me. Did I have one of these guys? That looks okay. Is it? Is that full motion there? Let me unscrew this a little bit. I'm almost wondering, is this installed with the stem backwards? Are you kidding me? Is that what's going on here? This one feels fine. This one here on the right feels like it's wrong. Oh my God. Guys, take a million here. I feel like we've done 10 takes on this thing now. This one's my bad. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Thank God the spacebar stabilizer can be removed, because we are batting 1,000 on this guy. All right. Are we batting 1,000? We are not. Nope, this is installed correctly. It just really was tight. Okay, so the wire looks okay. Nope, that looked okay actually. I thought there was so little wiggle to it. I thought that we might have had no issue, or might have had I thought I might have had the stem on the inside of the stabilizer swapped, but no, it's okay. I had it in the right way. It was so tight that I thought I had it backwards. Let me just put this in really, really loose. I just bought an Apollo Twin X with the baby face was on my list. In fact, I still want, yeah, the baby face is awesome. I love the baby face. Hey, Japanese horror writer with 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. Yeah, we had a little bit of difficulty here on this one. Let's let your 1,000 bits be the start of the road home for us on this build. That's what I'm hoping for. Let's let this be the turning point here tonight. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate you. Haha. Yeah, chat isn't for everybody. Okay, still have free mobility. All right, so our movement looks pretty good here on this stabilizer now, guys. Hey, it's all good. You give me the difficult ones. Oh, come on. I'm like looking at it, I'm like, why is this one going in so far? It's because this portion of the stabilizer wasn't clipped in yet. Come on, get in there. Get in there up top. Get in there up top. What are you doing? Let's take this out. Yeah, Yeffy, you certainly don't give me the easy ones, that's for sure. Okay. Now, after all of that, After all of that, what do we sound like? Loosen it up. You know what I might do too? Is it just the Heine screw? Is it just the screw-in stabilizers? I wonder. Peripheral installer, have you done it with PCB mount? It would probably be the same then, or if not even worse with PCB mount, right? Because that's gonna have issues with bowing even more. All right, so what we're gonna do, I'm gonna need to put a bigger spring in this one, Yeffy, because the spring we've got is not holding strong. Hold on though, real quick, before we do that, let's fix a couple of these switches. There are a couple of these guys I want to have pushed down a tad. Yeah, this guy needs to just be desoldered real quick. Hold on. Yeah, these little nuances. It's not too bad though. I mean, we figured it out. We got there. Saw the issue. Got to adapt. Adapt and overcome. Show me how you can deal with adversity. You have to show me your leadership capabilities. Oh yeah, much better. Hey, thanks for everyone, Seller. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, we put some upgrades in lately. I'll probably give you 100 gram. Knowing Zach, he just might. No, I believe I've got a suit. I believe I've got a 70-ish or so gram spring here that I'm going to hook you up with. Yeah, I'm going to put a 78 gram spring in this. That'll be a nice weight there for your space bar. See if that helps out. A little bit more weight. We're going to pump up those thumbs, Yeffy. The space bar is going to get your bicep finger muscles nice and jacked. I've done way too many Arnold Schwarzenegger quotes in the stream tonight. I wonder if reseating the switches now will help with the space bar. Yeah, they very well might. So I've already hit a couple of them up. In an attempt to start that. I'm also looking here. I'm also kind of tracking an issue with, you know what? We need to replace this housing. When I popped that wire out of the right housing, let's see if the left one is okay. Yeah, the left one is, or the right one is okay. The left one, this needs to be replaced. This stabilizer wire for the space bar is popping out of this housing here. Allow me to break the ice. Guys, how many times have we had to pull this spacebar out? So, man, I've really taken it to the limit, right? Here, let's see if we can do this without doing the whole thing. Let's put this here so that it doesn't get grease all over the build. And there we go. We can leave that there. Yeah, I popped off. I don't know if you guys can see it, but the this guy right here is all bent out of shape now. I've got another one. There's always another one. That's PCB mount. I don't want PCB mount, I want the screw in. PCB mount, here we go. There we go. Brand spanking new housing here. Get this guy tuned up. Oh man, the OCD in me right now is freaking out. My desk space is a mess. Yes, it's a little messed up, Yeffy. You've got me sweating here, man. I'm sitting here on my Saturday night sweating. The chill music is the only thing keeping me from freaking out right now. No, I'm just kidding. I'm always chill. I'm always cool under pressure. I'm not typically quoting so much Arnold under pressure, but I'm always cool under pressure. All right. There we go. There's that. Let's move this over a guy. And let's repaint our wire. Look at that strategy, guys. Do you see that keycap puller? Using that to then paint the wire for the stabilizer? That's a big brain move right there. Look at this, guys. We're getting all the angles. There we go. All right. I'm gonna have gone through all this and the mailman is gonna destroy the box as he returns it to you, Yeffy. And it's gonna serve you right for putting me through all this. I love you too, buddy. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's the color, it's the red. It's like NBA Jam. Is it the shoes? All right. Housing replaced. Spacebar stabilizer. Installation. Who knows what the count's at? How many times have we replaced it now? I've lost count, my friends. I've lost count. Are we in there? Is it in there fully? Dude, it's not in there fully. The stem is stuck. I was just about to screw it down. I'm glad I checked. I was like, you know what? Check one more time before you do this. Just make sure. Just make sure, you idiot, that you've got it in there right. Sure enough. What is going on? What am I doing tonight? Do I have it backwards? Is that what just happened? Do I have the stem in the housing backwards? All right, I'm losing my mind here, guys. I'm losing my mind. All right, did I do that backwards? Is that really what just happened? Yep. No, it's not backwards. What just happened? It was in there. The wire was in there. We need to paint the thing again now. What are we doing here? That wire's fine. That's full range of mobility there. Guys, forgive me. I'm not normally this much of an idiot when it comes to building keyboards. We're working through some adversity here. And so I want to apologize for this display I'm putting on here tonight. I will work through this tirelessly until we get this spacebar installed perfectly. All right. I think what happened is maybe I just missed it. When we went through and installed it that first time. Maybe I just missed it and had it in the wrong hole. Okay. All right, install please. Okay. All right, I think I'm screwing this down. I'm screwing it down. It's in there. It's moving properly. I could have a little bit more movement in the stabilizer personally. I'd like to see, yeah, now it's moving. Now it looks okay. All right, it looks okay now, guys. All right, now, I'm gonna lose my mind here because I don't keep my desk in this sort of array. So I need to clean up the shenanigans. I'm not one of those streamers who keeps disorganization everywhere. So I think we got it. We're back on the right track. Let me clean my desk up here. Let's put this away. We don't need that guy anymore. At least if things go well from here on out, we shouldn't. All right, this one was trash. Put that over there. We've got the spring for our space bar switch here. We're gonna keep the paintbrush out. We might need that in just a second. I'm gonna put these little guys inside this. All right. Yeah, I can't have a dirty workstation. Put that there, that there. Okay, I think we're okay with that for now. Okay. Oozfraba. Or Serenity now. Serenity now. Serenity now. Serenity now. All right. What do we got? There we go. Any Seinfeld fans in chat? I just love when he's like driving down the road screaming at other people, Serenity now! All right. Keycap opener. 1, 2, 3, go. The ease of this keycap opening will set me back on track. Look at that. It was meant to be. Keep all that in there. Oh, it makes it so much easier. Yep. I'm running low on my 78 gram springs. I only use these guys for space bars. Okay. I normally use like a 62 gram. And then for space bars, I use the 78 gram. All right. Hold on to your butts, fam. All right, there's a couple more that I need to work my way through, especially on this bottom row. The perfectionist me will not allow me to proceed with this build until I have the plate level. And so let me get these switches here on this bottom row worked through, guys. Bear with me. We will get this back on track. We've identified the issues. We have worked through them all at this point. And we are now back on the right track. I can say with some level of certainty, we are back on the right track. There we go. Hold that in there for me. All right, how's that looking now? That bottom row is looking pretty darn good there. I just need to redo this guy right here. Hope that's one of Max's famous inconsistently lubers. Oil. That's right. Those are all inconsistently lubed with who knows what the hell. Yeah, that bag of tricks. Normally I'll lube a whole bunch of space bars and just put them in a bag for safekeeping there. For upcoming builds, for situations just like this one that we find ourselves in here, where we need a little extra oomph in that space bar. Oh yeah, that switch is maintaining perfect connection with the PCB. That was the last one on the bottom row I felt like we would need to redo. Oh no, let me redo this one too. One more. We're just working our way through here. Hopefully it doesn't become a domino effect where I just keep going and noticing more that I want to do. Let's see here, guys. Hey, listen. All right. There we go. Okay, watch. Now that we are presumably done with this, watch the PCB not work. I hope I didn't just speak that into existence. Let's find out. Got our handy dandy cable right here. Oh, if the PCB doesn't work, that's going to be all right, guys, we'll see you tomorrow. That's a good sound. That looks good. That looks good. All right, all right, all right. Victory is ours. The spacebar is not activating. No. Why is the spacebar not actuating? Oh boy. Please just be the switch. It was actuating partially. I mean, so we know the PCB is not shorted out. But we've got to do a little bit more work here on the spacebar. Before we go nuts completely with reseating a new switch, let's just try and retouch. Little flux. Oh, it's all good. Yeah, no, it's just troubleshooting methodology. You just keep working through one thing after another until you figure it all out. Trick is just maintain your composure throughout the whole thing. Like, my spacebar is not really actuating on this one either. Hold on. You know what I bet's happening? I bet you the wire's shorting it out. I bet you we're shorting out right there on this guy, right there. I have a washer somewhere. Oh, I have a washer somewhere. That's my answer. I'm sticking with it. I have a washer somewhere. 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 Come on. I have a washer somewhere. Don't tell me I threw out all the extra washers I had. Come on. Don't do me like this. Yes, washers. We found the washers. God, that's the quote of the night. The Arnold. I keep going back and replaying the Arnold quote in my head. Come on, show me your leadership capabilities. You have to work through the adversity. You can do this. We can make it. Don't worry, chat. We can get out of here. Just follow me. We'll install this washer. And then after the washer installation, the spacebar should be working again. Okay. Washer. Okay, stay there. Don't go anywhere. I don't want to lose this screw. That'd be the next thing to happen. Okay, there's that. Alrighty. Don't go anywhere. Stay with me. There we go. I used to watch those YouTube prank calls with Arnold's voice. Yeah, I remember those. I remember those prank calls. Those were good. Yeah, where he's like getting tech support from the guy. He's like, yes, I don't know. It's stuck in my optical drive. Oh, I can't get out of here. We have worked our way through adversity. Or he's calling in the pizza order. He's like, yes, hello, I'll take the pepperoni pizza with the 9mm bullets. And throw some anchovies on there too. We're there, friends. All right. Now, I know you guys are gonna love this delayed gratification, but before we get there, Papa Max has to restore some order. I'll need to lube some more 78 grams. These are the bags you've been seeing me work out of. These are my ready bag of tricks. These are the things I've prepped up for emergencies, like just like this, what you've seen. Please, let's go. I've got to go. I've got to hear the keyboard. That's instant. I don't know if you typed it with an Arnold voice in mind, but as soon as you wrote that, that is instantly how I read it. Please, let's go. All right. Out of sight, out of mind. All right. Paintbrush. Don't need that anymore. All right, let's hear this for myself first. It even sounds good. After all of that, how does your spacebar not sound like hot garbage, Yeffy? It actually sounds good still. Oh my God, I'm a beast. If I do say so myself. Yep, so we've worked through some shit there, but we made it through to the other side, I'd say. Okay, a little sip of water. I wash my hands of this. Here's your NovelKey's cream spring right here. We'll put that right over there. All the flux and shenanigans for putting that all together. All right, I am going to be flipping acrylic down onto my desk mat, which should be fine. I don't have anything hitting on that, I don't believe. Nope, that's a nice smooth, clean surface. We're gonna get rid of switch hitter. We're good. We're feeling good. We're feeling zen and centered. I'm going to go wash my hands real quick since I'm about to be touching an acrylic case. We'll put this case together and start putting keycaps on. I'll be right back, chat. Whew. All right. Yeah, me too. I'm ready. I'm ready to see the final build. I'm ready. We're deserving of this one, guys. We deserve this. This was a good team effort, fam. We're all in. That Shark Twitch has followed. Thank you very much for following. I appreciate you. All right. Let's see if we clipped enough off there to make it so that this layer fits. It does. What do you know? We are in there, my friends. And the final layer. Look at all this debris that we had to work our way through tonight to make it there to the final product. Man, oh man. Mistakes were made. That's on me, guys. Definitely some of that's on me. I should have known that we had that cut out there for the north-facing stabilizer. We should have paid attention to that. We should have had our stabilizer for the spacebar north-facing. It's all good. We made it there. I'm going to do this very loosely on these guys first. And then we'll tighten them up as we go. Not going to torque these too much at all since they're all just acrylic screws as well. Nothing really to it. Yeah, nothing to it. Nothing to it, this one. Easy mode. Hey, you know what? Designer of the year. Cutouts for the stabilizers with enough space to be able to remove the spacebar without having to desolder the entire board. That saved our evening here, guys. The fact that we could remove that stabilizer with just a little bit of game of operation. I definitely had to put my operation board game skills to the test to get that wire out of there. We ended up burning one of our stabilizer housings to do that because the stem did not want to stay in the housing after we did that. But that's a small price to pay. That's pretty darn good. I like that. I like that. Operation skills to the me. That's what's up. The red PCB looks so good in this, Yeffy. Can you imagine? Oh, it's gonna be so good. Hey, a tier 2 subscription, peripheral installer. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Any other case, we would have been down Shit's Creek, that's for sure. We would have had to be desoldering quite a large amount, if not the entirety of the board, to be able to access that stabilizer wire and get it out of there. Okay. I've got all these guys installed here. All layers have been installed. Izzy D with the follow. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. All right, guys. One more spiel real quick while we finish up tightening the acrylic case. Tonight has been quite a journey. I appreciate y'all sticking with me on this one. Tonight is also a charity stream that I am loosely involved with. I am not on the main channel, obviously, but I saw Visionaire was doing this. I wanted to support it. Hit up those charity and auction commands in chat, guys, to get your links there. If you want to donate to the cause for COVID-19 relief tonight, Clackers Care. Your money is going towards a good cause there. You can throw it away on me all you want, but if you throw your money towards that, it's actually going towards something useful. Whereas me, I'm just gonna waste it on booze. Let's be honest. Boom. It's hashtag Clackers Care with a CK. That should have done something. And then charity, and what do I have the command set as? Cloudbot. I believe it's Clackers Care. Let me see here. Commands. Whoops. I did something wrong. Cancel. Here we go. Close. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Now the command will work there. Bot might take a second to catch up, but I had 2 exclamation points in there. Yeffy donating 25. Thank you much. That's what's up. That'll take me somewhere with that for sure. Thanks, Yeffy. I appreciate you, dude. Much appreciated. All right. I wish I could get Arnold Schwarzenegger reading those. For extraordinary stamina and resilience for use on booze. Yeah, there we go. That's the last of Arnold for tonight. Unless you guys tempt me. That's the last of Arnold. Okay, Yeffy, so what do we want to do here? Do we want to bump on this thing, or do we want to wait? I can do the big bump-ons over these two guys, which is where, I don't know if you can see it, that's where the screws are for the actual acrylic feet. You lack discipline. And then I can do the bump-ons up front too. And give a little 1, 2, 3. 1, 2 with the big boys, and then 1, 2, 3. Yes. Man, you guys are trying to get me to do the Arnold now. Yes, bump them on. All of them. Do it. Do it now. My damn OCD self. Oh boy. Won't be the same without Arnold voices now for the next stream. I'm gonna have to do it every night now. It is. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Alright, I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3 right here. I'm not gonna cover the hardware because that would be a little brain move. I'm gonna do them just to the left of the hardware because that's big brain. Just to the right of the hardware there. And then we're gonna do just to the left of the hardware here. And then we'll do right in the middle. Right in the middle for this guy. Right in the middle, right there. Boom. Jesus. There we go, guys. All right, let's turn this thing up. Let's get it popping. We've been bomb-ponned. They're trying to bomb-pon me. I can't do it. Row 1. So let's see here. That's what I said, row 1, right? Yes. Yeah, this one will be fun. Thanks, man. I'm glad that, yeah, I thought this would be a good one for the red. Gotta break the red out for this guy. Row 3. Let me just make sure, do I have that right? No. Row 3 is not, this looks more, see the rows are weird with Keyrative. I swear I'm not losing my mind. I know what the rows are. It's rows 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But this one says it's row 3 and it absolutely looks like it's row 1. Do they have it reversed with Keyrative? Because those look weird too. I think that should be there. So the row 3 ones go there. Yeah, this is obviously, we know what that is. That's row 4. Row 4. Yeah, I think what it is, guys, I think they have them 1, 2, 3, 4. That's what they have the rows set as. So these are all row 1, right? Yeah, these are all row 1. Yeah, so we got it. Laser cut acrylic gauges that fit keycaps exactly according to their row for caps that don't have legends. Ooh, that would be cool. Yeah, especially for the ones that don't have the labeling on them. Like, these ones have the labeling on them, so they're not too bad. They're just weird labeling. They're not labeling according to what they actually are from the GMK's perspective, because GMK should go 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whereas these guys go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's reversed. I'm just happy they've got something on the bottom of them in terms of legends. So I can see some shape or form. What's what? Row 2. That's a shift. What's this guy? Row 1. Row 3. That should be this guy. And then we found the other row 3. No, we know what that is, row 4. I'm so tired, I'm even looking at the ones that are row 4. Like, I know what row 4 profile is. Oh. Yeah, really cool build though, Proof Roll Installer. I mean, I ran into a hiccup here and there, but I mean, overall, we were able to recover pretty cleanly from this. I am super stoked. Can't wait to get this thing completely together and typing on it. I think we're gonna be looking really good here. Really stoked. Sounds good too. You guys will be able to hear that a lot better here when I turn the music off too. Yeah. Oh, we've got a home row here. Homing key. Row 3. Thank you so much for sticking with me here tonight, guys. This has been an ordeal, but a really fun one. I've enjoyed it as usual. Chat, you always make it a lot of fun. We ran into some craziness. Chat, if you're just tuning in now, you missed it. We have been through an adventure. We've been through some shit tonight. And we came through the other side stronger than we went into it from before. We showed our resilience in the face of adversity. Nothing can stop the keyboards from being built. Nothing. I'm getting some weird like Russian in my Arnold right now. It's not as good as it should be. We're like loopy at this point. We just need to start doing the Christopher Walken at this point. We started with the keyboard build and it was going smooth until all of a sudden it wasn't. I didn't know what to expect. But now here we are and we're almost through. My favorite encounter being described of Christopher Walken is when Dave Grohl from the Foo Fighters was the musical guest on Saturday Night Live. Redeemed Highlight. What are creams? Are they linears? Oh, I'm sorry, I missed that. Creams are linears. Yes. NovelKey creams are new-ish linear switch from NovelKeys. They're pretty difficult to get a hold of. Yeah, sorry about that. Missed your call message earlier. Yeah, so Dave Grohl talking on Saturday Night Live about how he ran into Christopher Walken was hosting, and Christopher Walken walked up to him and said, "Hey, how is it that you pronounce your band name so I introduce you properly? Is it the emphasis on the Foo or the Fighters?" And he's like, "The emphasis is on the fighter for sure." And so Christopher Walken is, and now our special musical guest, Foo Fighters. So good. Foo Fighters. Yeah, really, really funny. Oh yeah, I'll definitely hook you up there, Peripheral Installer. Slide into DMs there on Discord. I'll send them both y'all's way. Cause Yeffy's not getting my red caps. It's the only keycaps of color I have in my entire arsenal. Everything else is either beige or black. I'm a simple man. But red I like. I was thinking about getting Red Riot, but man, this one really works well too. The last row 3 cap. There we go. Don't need any more row 3s. Could use some. Oh, actually, no, we do need more row 3s. There's the row 3. I'm still looking at row 4 because I'm a dummy. Ugh. Row 2. We're there, guys. We are there. Sounds really dope. And with the red, ooh. I need to pat myself on the back for the red idea. Man, oh man. Still searching for a 1.5 in row 1. There it is. There we go. Row 1 I do not need anymore. Oh wait, no, row 1 I do need still. Was this one row 1? No, that was row 4. Row 2 I don't need anymore, do I? Oh yes, no I do. I need more row 2s. There are those guys. Yeah, because we're going. This keyboard with key-rative key sets, it's 4, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1. That's what that keyboard layout goes. 4, 4. Speaking of, I have row 4 here. 4, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1. Now we're done with row 4. Oh wait, no, we need more row 4. I'm sleeping on row 4. Sleeping on it. I could be going so much faster loading these up. I'm a little wonky right now. As well you should be. Space bars and Arnold Schwarzenegger. And both, hopefully. Arnold Schwarzenegger with the space bars. He's going to take all of your space bars and pump them up. Row 2. We need 2 more row 2s. Row 1. Row 1, row 1. That's a row 4. This looks promising. Row 2. Nope, that's a row 3. We need one more row 3. There we go, row 3. Row 2. Where are you, row 2? There's row 3. Row 3 is done. We just need row 2. Row 2, row 2. Row 2. This is the downfall of blanks. Row 2. There we go. One more needed. Yeah, we're looking pretty straight there. Row 2, row 2, row 2. Row 2. We found it. Boom. All right, guys, we did it. We did it, we did it, we did it. So stoked on this. It looks really good, I think, guys. So happy we made it. Ha! I do not have uptime enabled right now. I don't even want to know. Uptime right now is an hour on this stream. We were 2 hours on the other stream, so we're at least 3 hours and some change because we were troubleshooting before on the stream. All right. Look at this, guys. So stoked on this. This is looking really good. Boom. Yeah, it could have been worse. It could have been real worse. 3 hours is not too bad, all things considered. All things considered. All right. Yeah, we did it. Okay. I should flip my face cam? I can do that. You guys think this looks better? Is this what you mean? Wait, hold on. What am I doing? Exit. I transformed the wrong thing. Hopefully I didn't transform the wrong thing too bad. You mean flip it like this? No, that's not gonna do it. That's gonna get angry. Center, there. Transform. This way, right? Like that. You like that more? Okay. The tribunal has spoken. This we can do. What about this? No? Ah, it was mirrored the wrong way. Okay, let's do it again. There we go. Gotta make the googly eyes now. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. All right, cool. No, that's good to know. Yeah, definitely that should have that flip then. All right. Gravitex, what's going on, man? Good to see you, buddy. All right, guys. We're looking clean now. Thank you very much for the follow, Gravitex. I appreciate that. All right. Let's go ahead and get the typing test rolling. Let's see what this looks like. Hold on. There we go. I should turn that spot off too. That's pretty wild. All right, yeah, I think it's better. The ISO will need to be better. Only RGB for this board is red. Oh yeah, that's true. You did say that. All right, let's do it real quick. What's this little guy? Oh, I'm not worried about that little guy. All right, cool. This desk mat is from Zap Cables. I believe he just restocked these actually too. So go, go, go. Oh shoot. Just closed out the wrong window, guys. I just killed my music, which is fine. We'll open it all back up again, but I am going to pause the music anyways here in just a minute. Yeah, let's go ahead and pause this here as soon as we open 10 Fast Fingers, that is. Yeah, there you go, Gravitex. You're taken care of there, man. Stock up. All right, let's see here. Let's load up 10 Fast Fingers. How did I have this before? There it goes. There it goes. That's actually not too bad. Kind of had some of it cut off, but that's okay. We'll deal with that. That looks good, right, chat? Yeah, that looks good enough. This'll work. This'll work. All right. Let's pause this. And let's have a listen. I'm going to listen to myself as well. so I can hear myself in chat. There we go, there we go, there we go. Yeah, this desk mat is from Zap Cables. Zap Cables. If you Google it, you'll be able to see them up there. All right. All right, guys, let me know how this sounds. Don't want to block the keyboard too much. Can you hear it all right? Sound good? Oh yeah. All right, good. Good, good, good. Yeah, guys, all right, let's get it going. I lost my spot. All right. We can do better than that, chat. You know that. Let's do this. We're breaking 100. Ah. Boom. Yeah, that sounds good. Let's do another one, man. Yeah, I think we're rolling with this thing. Oh, you guys go. You good, good. I didn't know if you could see it at the bottom where the WPMs are. Boom. Yeah, we're looking good. All right. What do you think, chat? Do another one or two? We deserve it, right? I mean, we were building this thing for a while. We deserve a couple of tests. Let's go for it. Oh, redo. Redo. Yeah, it sounds pretty good. Yeah, they're not too bad, right? Not too bad at all. All right, let's focus here. See if we can get over 100 again. Redo. Oh, we imploded. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We had 100. We had it. We had 100. We lost it. No. Serenity now. Serenity now. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Guys, that was fun. You lack the discipline. Listen to me. You lack discipline. You need to get back in there. You need to get back in there and try it again. Oh man, I am burned, guys. This was fun. This was fun. This was intense tonight, but this was fun. Woo. All right. Oh my God. As my shirt would say. Oh my God. Whew. All right. I don't know. I think I had fun tonight. What about you guys? I think I had fun. No, I'm just kidding. I definitely had fun. I always have fun with you guys. This one was good. This one was good. Yeah, so always fun hanging out with you guys. Again, tonight, one last call for it. If you want to hang around too, I am going to raid someone who is doing keyboard builds. So don't go anywhere, guys. This has also been a charity event. So I appreciate everyone who's followed, subscribed, and donated tonight, as well as to me and to the Clackers Care event. Thank you so much again, guys. Tonight we have the charity and the auction are both events that are going on right now in support of COVID-19. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna find somebody on Twitch right now to raid with this hot crew here. We're gonna raid the Top Clack channel, guys. Although, is it Top Clack or who else is streaming right now? Do we have... Top Clack is just chatting right now. Do we have anyone in keyboards, makers, and crafting? Do we have any keyboard content up at the moment? I think it is... I think it's Top Clack. Top Clack's the one. All right, so let me go here into the raid. And let's fill them in here. Boom, start raid. We are ready to raid in 7 seconds. All right, 7 seconds. Guys, again, I appreciate you tuning in. If you are a first-time viewer, I really appreciate the follows. We do keyboard-related content at least once weekly, if not more times than that. And I hope to bring more and more content to you guys, you know, here in the coming days and weeks. My YouTube channel, I'm going to be doing a lot more than just video on demand from these Twitch streams, as well as typing tests. I'm going to be doing reviews, build content, all sorts of cool stuff there. So check that out. And yeah, again, thanks so much for tuning in tonight. We are rating Top Clack now. Peace out, nerds. rated and roasted end stream.